All right. We are freaking up to speed. Cool, cool, cool. We're just waiting on Ted to kick off that first round. We're giving our guys prep time. First match is going to be Sighty versus Ted. Let me get my Twitch app up and running. All right, all right, all right. Here comes the competitors. We need Ted in here. Is Ted gonna show up? Let me password. Leave room for TedTalker. He is our first round. All right. Let me freaking get my Twitch app open. Boom, boom, boom. That way I can read chat. All right. Can my Wi-Fi work? There we go. All right, boys. We are looking good. Can someone in chat, Black Magic, how's the stream looking? Sound good? Look good? Can you hear me? Sick, sick, sick. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Jay's in the chat as well. Awesome, awesome. Excellent, excellent. All right, and I can see chat on my screen. I think that's pretty neat. We just need Ted in here, and we can get started. I know we're a little ahead of schedule, so we're gonna wait 10 minutes. What's up, KTMB? How you doing, brother? Yeah, TedTalker needs 5 minutes, so we're just gonna be waiting for him to join. As soon as Ted gets in here, we're gonna fire it up. First round. All right, guys. This is freaking exciting. What's up, Ninja Church? Man, this is gonna pop off. All right, we are looking so solid. Kite Scythe 4, what's up, man? Or Kite 4 Scythe, how you doing? Yeah, Black Magic is in the chat too. We're waiting on Ted right now. As soon as Ted gets in here, man, we're firing it up. He just needs like a couple minutes to get ready, which is a-okay. And I have the freaking Discord up, and I'm checking builds to make sure everybody's tournament legal. With what they submitted. Let me throw a thing in general that we're live now. Now live. Twitch.tv/Whiskey1Rober. Boom. TTPS. That clickable link. Oh my god. You restart? Can't join? Okay, no problem. Yeah, well, if we need to remake the room, it's no big deal. No big deal at all. I'm just waiting on Ted. Cool, cool, cool. All right, how y'all doing? Everybody excited for this tournament, man? It's a big day. A lot of really skilled freaking players in here, man. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, Black Magic. I know you're freaking ready, man. All you guys, it's gonna be good. Absolutely, Ninja. I know all you guys have been putting in a lot of practice. So I'm really excited to see, you know, the culmination of all your efforts. And I really appreciate everybody who entered and, you know, put their name on the line, you know, stepping up to the plate. It's freaking, it's no easy task to step up to the plate, man. People don't realize that, you know, putting your name up and say, send me, man, to something that's going to be like broadcasted. It's a big deal. So I'm really excited for all you to play, you know, so everybody that entered, thank you. It's going to be a good time. We have 16 competitors today. Oh, Kayvon, you're in chat. Hell yeah, let's do it, man. Fuck yeah. I'm excited to see you play, Kayvon. I think you're like the dark horse of this tournament, man. You have a unique style and a unique a build. You were the only one who went for the AP maximum of 10K, which I think is interesting, and that's a really unique build as well. So I think I'm excited to see what you got, man. All right. 5 minutes. I'm gonna shoot Ted another shot. Yeah, Ted's just doing some prep work right now. Hey. What's up, Jay? Yeah, man. Hey, how's stream quality, fellas? I'm literally streaming this. Hey, Ty, what's up, man? Long time no frickin' see, man. How are you doing? For those that don't know, TEVT, that's my boy Ty from back home. Clean stream? Fuck yeah, glad to hear it, Ninja. Alright, Ted's in here. Hey, we can frickin' kick this thing off. I'm gonna check both builds, make sure they're tournament legal. Boom. So we're gonna check Sightys first. I'm gonna go into the Discord and look at the build section, make sure they're running the same thing, no changes. Alright. Ludlow, 66LH, VPM, Orbit, yep. Noct and Hal, yep. Alula, Oculus, NGI, Pulse Armor, yep. Sighty is legal. Let's look at TedTalker. Yep. No changes. All right, we are looking good to frickin' go. Hey, both players, ready when you are. Ready up when able. And we'll frickin' send it. Just waiting on you guys. It's about to go down. Here we go. The first match of the day. Let's frickin' see it, man. Ted versus Sighty. Sighty, an old school Armored Core player, notorious for playing exclusively unlocked. So I think we're going to keep the camera on Sighty and watch that good camera movement. This is going to be exciting, man. All right, let's frickin' get it, fellas. Match will commence. Let's do it. Oh. Sleep 'em at 9. Hey, we'll remake the room if we need to. It's no big deal. We'll see it. We'll play this first match out. If you're in the tournament and you can't get in, don't freak out, because you know, like we'll make sure you get in when it's your round. Because you know we have 16 contestants and there's only 10 slots. So if you can't get in, it's okay. You know, we'll make sure that you do get in. All right, here we go. First match of the day, Sightlock versus TedTalker. Sightlock running a really interesting setup. It's mostly all knocked right here. Ted, Ocean Bones, rooting for Sleepa. Sleepa isn't even playing right now. Here we go. We're going to keep the camera on Sighty to see his camera movement because he plays unlocked. Ted running a reverse joint. Pretty punishing stuff he has on there. Here we go. Look at this, man. Ludlow, laser pistol, orbit, and VPM. Not a lot of stagger, but quite a lot of damage. And Sighty's movement is something to watch. Something to watch. Ted, man, with the whip, the earshot, the Huxley, and the Zims on reverse joints. He has a lot of options off the kick. So let's see what he has. All right. Phase 1, watching Sighty. Let's see the approach. All right, a little bit of a slow start. Let's see. Sighty already seeing Ted. Cannot sneak up on him. Out into the kick. Got hit by the whip. Not looking good. Sighty already down to a fifth of his HP. Man, let's see it. Can he clutch this up this first round? Great movement. Oh, and he's down to the earshot. Man, first round blowout. But hey, Sighty's a quick learner. We'll see what he has. All right, let's watch this again. Sighty scanning the battlefield, looking for Ted. And he's spotted. That's the benefit of the unlock camera. It looks like Sighty's playing a much longer range game now, wary of the kick earshot whip. Let's see what he got. Dodges the whip twice, getting a lot of punishment on Ted. Over the head, hits by the Zim. Oh, and he got the stagger off. Let's see what he got for the punish. Gets hit by the kick into the whip. Armor comes out. There was like the T-pose. I think that was assault armor. Earshot comes out. Let's see it. Let's see. It's very close right now, fellas. And the whip finishes it. Wow. Great gameplay. All right. That is going to put Sighty into the loser's bracket. Ted will be moving on to round 2. That is 2-0, Sighty to Ted. All right, so we're going to put TedTalker in the next bracket. All right. Our next match is going to be Lloyd versus Nurtle 8. Let's make some space for Lloyd and Nurtle. Gloves are off. This is Xylem. Absolutely right, Ninja. Let's make some space for Lloyd and Nurtle, man. That's our next matchup. And hey, if you get knocked out, don't worry. We have a loser's bracket. We have a loser's bracket. So if Ted, good match, man. You got anything to say while we wait to get Nurtle and Lloyd in here? Hell yeah, man. Good to hear it. All right, let's frickin' get Nurtle and Lloyd in here. Hey, Nurtle, I know you're in here. Let me know if you can't get in. Lloyd's in here. Let's get Nurtle in here, man. Let me ban this bot in my chat really quick. Boom. All right. And if you go to the Discord, you can find the challenge link for anyone watching. I feel like there's something wrong here. We'll back out. We'll make a new room, man. It's no big deal. We'll just make a new one, and we'll get Nurtle and Lloyd in here. Let's make sure Nurtle 8 is online. Yeah, he's in here. He's online. Nurtle. We have a loser's bracket, Jay. We have a loser's bracket. The best of 3 is gonna be for semifinals and on. We just need Lloyd and Nurtle, man. 2 out of 3. Y'all, all right. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do 2 out of 3. Get Ted and get Ted and Sighty back in here, man. It's saying it's offline. What does that mean, Sleeper Man? You gotta help me out. Hey, it's okay. Restart your PlayStation. We're gonna get Ted and We're gonna get Ted and Sighty back in here. We'll run 2 or 3. 2 out of 3. Here, get Sighty back in here. A little operator error on my end. We're going to get that second round of Sighty versus Ted. There may be a little operator error here and there. I apologize. This is my first tournament, and I'm learning as I go. So let's get Sighty back in here, man. No, I'm not talking to anyone, Jaswade88. I'm just commentating all on my lonesome. Hey, Sleep Man, reset your PlayStation, man. It's okay. You're not playing this round, so don't worry about it. All right. Let me check the builds. Still the same. Ready on you guys. Let's run it. Yeah, Nerdle, don't trip, man. Like, reset your PlayStation, and we'll make a new room anyways, for this next round. That way we can make sure to get you in. We're not gonna let anyone get left behind, man. No one's getting left behind here, on my watch. Oh, Shin, what's up, man? How you doing? Fuck, yeah. Yeah, man, nobody's getting left behind here. All right, the second match in the best of 3. So this is match point for Ted. If Ted wins this, Ted takes the round. But let's see if Sighty can pull it out. You know, it's Ted's game to lose, man. Ted's game to lose. But Sighty, man, he's a quick learner. He adapts. As we saw, the second round was already a difference in play. We'll see if he's playing more back to avoid those kicks. Already dodging one kick, missing the earshot, missing it. Laser's putting a lot of punishment, missing his kicks again. Whip lands, but is it enough? Both stagger at the same time. Getting a lot of punishment. Kick whips again. This might be Sighty's game. The charged whip attack coming out, completely missing. Wow, another kick whipped. Sighty with the camera movement, earshot missing, splashing just behind Sighty. Is it enough? No, it is not. Ted goes down. I see why everybody wanted best of 3. All right. Like we said, it is freaking Ted's game to lose here. Sighty with an impressive performance. Is he going to knock out Ted, man? Let's see. Keep in mind, if Sighty takes this, he still has to win another bout in the best of 3. Sighty looking impressive, but both stagger bars are high. The earshot coming with the stagger. Both stagger. Let's see what we got. Kick, landing, whip, landing, and he's down. Wow. What a match. What a match. That, I think the win condition for Ted here is that kick. The kick and whip is such a punishing combo, and I believe it's true. Kick lands, but the whip didn't come out. Let's see if Sighty can bleed out that stagger. Zimmerman landing. Sighty stagger bar high. Earshot finishing it. Armor comes out. The assault armor comes out, misses. Sighty still has his pulse. Can he go on the offensive and take the win? Let's see. Ted is running. I don't think he can outrun Sighty. Sighty's movement is clean. He's gotten away. Stagger bar still high. Hasn't bled it off. Let's see. This matchup can swing. Kick misses. Whip lands. Ted clutches it. Ted clutches it. What a match. What a match. Sighty goes to the loser's bracket. All right. That's 2-0 for Ted with Sighty going to the loser's bracket. All right. I'm going to make the new room and we're going to get Lloyd and Nurtle in here. Let's get him in. Let's see it. Don't have either contestant in yet. Put everybody on spectator mode for now while we wait for... Start your PlayStation, man. Let's see if we can get Nurtle in. We're going to get Nurtle to host the room. Just invite the chat, man. Send an invite to XCS. Keywords are... Keywords Torny, spelled with an O-R. Alright, listen, if we can't get in this room, Nurtle, we're just gonna... We're trying to get in Nurtle's room, man, but if... Alright, listen, man. If we can't get this sorted, man, I'm sorry, we're just gonna move on. I'm searching for your lobby. It's not in there, man. Here, we'll have Lloyd host, and we'll invite you from there. But if this doesn't work, man, we're just gonna move on. We're gonna have Lloyd host it, because I can't find your room. Here we go. Got one from Lloyd. And we'll see if Nurtle can get in here. Nurtle, let me know if you can get in, man. Lloyd, can you shoot an invite to the XCS chat? Thank you, Lloyd. All right, hey Nurtle, try and get on in with this invite. But if we can't get in here, we'll just move you onto the losers bracket. Oh, there we go. We got in. Perfect. All right. Match 2. Nurtle versus Lloyd. Glad we could get him in here. All right, let me check the builds. Make sure they're all legal. Wait one, please. All right. Nurtle's build is tournament legal, skirting the limits of what is allowed, but still allowed. running the exact same setup as before. We are good to go. Lloyd's build, also tournament legal, what he submitted with a nice orange paint job. Let's run it. Ready up when you go. Let's see it. Lloyd versus Nerdle. Glad we were able to shake out those technical details and get everybody in here. You know, we try and run this tournament as best as we can. It still is a FromSoft game. Occasionally gotta contend with some spaghetti, but we are back on track. All right. Nerdle's build, very unique. About 300 AP under the cap, but only 2 stability under the cap. Riding that line, we're going to spectate Lloyd here and see what he has. Lloyd scanning for Nerdle. Not found him yet. Lloyd and Nerdle, 2 very different approaches. Nerdle maximizing the ability and stay PE cap. Lloyd going for mobility instead. They've spotted each other. The fight is on. Both players cagey. Nerdle going in with the assault boost. Misses the kick. Lloyd punishes with big shots. Lloyd eats a singular moonlight. Gets kicked into the charged Harris. Armor comes out. I believe that was assault armor that came out. It's hard to see because of spectator mode. Lloyd almost down. Nerdle coming in with the kick. Misses. Charged Harris misses. Nerdle staggered. Let's see what punish Lloyd has. Nothing, just let the orbit do the damage. Lloyd fighting for his life here. The charged moonlight coming out. Lloyd narrowly misses. And Lloyd goes down for the first round. Close fight. That kick into charged Harris is a dangerous combo. Lloyd already spotting Nerdle, wasting no time. Kicks missing. Lloyd unharmed. Putting the hurt on Nerdle, has not been touched. The kick charge Harris comes out. The Harris misses. Assault armor comes out. Pulse armor comes out from Lloyd. It's not looking good for Nerdle. Stagger bar being bled off. Nerdle is fleeing, burning off that pulse armor. Nerdle using cover. Harris is charged. Coming in for the kick. Misses to the building. Harris still lands. Lloyd dodges the moonlights. Bleeds off the initial impact of the Harris. Dodges the kick. Dodges the Harris. Still gets staggered. Hits one moonlight and he gets out of it. Let's see. This match is a lot closer in the first round. Nerdle coming in for the kick. Moonlight misses. He's got to mix up that pattern. Lloyd knows the kick is coming and he knows the Harris comes after, whether the kick lands or misses. Yep. Kick misses. The Harris lands. Let's see. Burns off that initial bleed. Nerdle does not have the AP to spare. Harris misses and he goes down. What a match. Round 2 goes to Lloyd. This is match point for the first game in the best of 3. It's even. Could be anyone's game here. Lloyd putting on the moves. Nerdle needing to mix up his patterns if he wants to land those hits. Lloyd looking for Nerdle. Has spotted him. And the fight is on. Kick comes out. Misses. Harris misses. Lloyd putting on the hurt. The laser orbit and pistol doing a lot of damage. Coming in for the kick. Kick lands. Harris lands. Armor comes out. Assault armor comes out. Lloyd eats the assault armor. Gets staggered off the engagement. Eats 2 moonlights. It is not looking good for Lloyd. Not looking good. Kick lands. Finishing the game. Match 1 goes to Nerdle. Match 1 goes to Nerdle. This next round is going to be match point for Nerdle. If he can clutch this, Lloyd will be out of the tournament into the loser's bracket. Great play from both players. Let's see. Gentlemen, ready when you are. Great match to both of you. And wasting no time getting back into it. For the match point. Nathaniel Sky X says, nice play, folks. Nice play indeed. These are both really talented players. We will see if Lloyd will adapt to the patterns that Nerdle's displaying, or if Nerdle's consistent play will be enough to bring him down. Two very different approaches here to the build restrictions. Coming into game 2, Lloyd versus Nerdle. We're going to spectate Nerdle for this second match. We're going to mix it up. Move the camera over to Nerdle. We'll watch from his perspective. Get a nice outside view of Lloyd's movement, dodging the kicks and the charge Harris. Coming and wasting no time. Kick whiffs. Charge Harris does not land. Playing the aerial match. Lloyd managing his distance. Kick misses. Harris lands. Can Lloyd staggered by the moonlight. Kick does not land. Lloyd dishing out some punishment. Nerdle's stagger bar is rising. That charged Harris is really deadly. Oh, it lands, but assault armor comes out. Lloyd, pulse armor. Can Nerdle avoid Lloyd's aggression? It does not look like it. He's assault boosting away. Will he get out? Lloyd, hot pursuit, chasing down Nerdle. This could be anyone's game. Low AP. Charge Harris into the building. Lloyd going on the aggressive. Moonlight comes out. 2 moonlights land. Both players very low AP. There's no lead. Nerdle, 1 HP. They traded. They traded. Wow. They traded. What a freaking match. Phase 2 says Unit 1 wins. I believe that's Lloyd. I believe Lloyd won that trade. Kick misses. Harris misses. Nerdle getting punished. Double moonlight comes out, slamming Lloyd. Both stagger bars are high. Who's going to get the first stagger? Charge Harris comes out. Moonlight double punish. Armor comes out. Assault armor misses. Lloyd, quick on the movement, knows what's coming. Gets the stagger, dealing massive punishment. The assault boost. Back and forth. Harris and kick miss. Lloyd coming in aggressive, keeping up the pressure. Nerdle stagger bar and AP rising. Lloyd staggered and dead. Wow, what a match. Freaking close. And Nerdle clutches the second game. What a match. Folks, what a good match. Lloyd goes into the loser's bracket. 2. All right. What a match. So that first game of the losers bracket is going to be Sighty and Lloyd. We'll be waiting on that. Our next matchup is Chillinkillen 69 versus Skyherring. So let's freaking get Chillin and Skyherring in here. What an insane match, folks. It is Chillin and Herring. And we have Chillin and Herring in here. Excellent, excellent. Let's see it. All right, let me verify the builds. Yep, I recognize this. This is completely legal, what he submitted. And Herring, also what he submitted, completely legal. All right, gentlemen, ready when you are. Go ahead. For the third match of the night. We'll see. Chillin, incredibly aggressive rushdown player, the only one to bring out 2 shotguns. And Herring, the only man bold enough to bring a chainsaw into a tournament. So we'll see. We'll see. Will the double shotguns outpace Chillin, or will the chainsaw? I can't even talk. I'm so astounded by what I'm seeing. The chainsaw is going to be next level, folks. We'll see. It's the deciding factor. Will he be too slow with the chainsaw, or will it be the deciding factor in cutting down Chillin? We're going to watch Chillin for the first round. As you can see, quite a lot of stagger potential with the Huxley and the Zimmerman. Could be huge with the chainsaw. And fun fact, chainsaw goes through armor. I don't know if you know that, but if you stand in it, it'll catch you through armor. Chillin with the dagger punish on his shotguns. Can his movement be aggressive enough to outpace the Huxley and the other Zimmerman? It's anyone's game here. That Hadelman might be the difference, though. Already charging chainsaw. Chillin taking the first impact. Kick lands. Double shotgun blast. Chainsaw being charged. Chillin staggered. Chainsaw through the armor. Armor blocks it. Great armor from Chillin here. Herring playing very aggressive with the chainsaw. An interesting style of play I don't think many people see. Good burst from Chillin. Herring stagger bar incredibly high right now. And he goes stagger. Dagger comes out. Armor is popped. Both players have burned their expansion. Anyone games now. Herring with an AP deficit, but Chillin with high stagger. He's running to bleed it off. Will he get out? In hot pursuit, Herring with the chainsaw charged and ready to go. And Chillin clutches the first match. Great movement from Chillin. Really aggressive use of the chainsaw from Herring. Tournament is A-OK in my books. Already charging it up, ready to go. Menacing Chillin with that chainsaw. Putting the fear. Stagger comes out already. Armor's popped. Not looking good for Herring. Already blowing his expansion 20 seconds in. However, stagger bar rising on Herring. Chillin, close getting staggered, still has his expansion. Herring's hope here. Oh, armor comes out early. Good play from Chillin. Stagger comes out. Dagger punish, and he's dead. Oh, still alive. He has the moves. Does he have it? And he's down. First match of the best of 3 goes to Chillin. What a game. Chainsaw, bold choice. Bold choice. All right, gentlemen. We are ready when you are. Fire when ready. Yeah, Ocean Bones wanted to see the chainsaw land. I agree, but you know, in such a competitive environment, man, you know, it's a hard weapon to put on someone. So we'll see. And Chillin's movement, I've played a lot with Chillin before. He has some of the best movement I've seen in terms of being able to put the fancy feet on and not get hit when the chips are down. So I think it's going to be a really hard guy to land the chainsaw on. He is artful in the skill of surviving on 1 HP. So we'll see. For this next match, we're going to go back to Chillin's perspective and watch him work. I think the Fortnite is set. Art, yeah, Fortnite is art, Black Magic. That's true. That's true. It's an analogy for the Cambodians. Few understand this truth. All right, camera back on to Chillinkillen 69. Watching him hunt for those shotguns, missiles at the ready. Dagger on standby to deliver a devastating stagger punish. The chainsaw shield, yep, kick comes out. Double shotgun blast lands. Herring already almost staggered. Wow, in the orange. Marauder, Chillinkillen, high HP as well. And the joust lands. Dagger comes out. Armor is popped. Shields from the full brunt of the punish. Chillin still has his expansion. Chillin almost staggered. Pops armor. Does a safe play. Chainsaw still revving up. Chillin on the offensive now that he's using his armor. Massive AP lead for Chillin. Massive AP lead. Shotgun blast comes out. Herring holding on by a thread. Goes for the chainsaw launch. Cancels. And dies to the shotgun blast. Round 1 of game 2 goes to Chillin. What a display. What a display. Having that being menaced by the chainsaw the entire match. Letting off a celebratory shotgun burst. We'll see. It's Chillin's game to lose, so we'll see if Herring can pull it out. Kick whiffs. Both kicks whiff. Zimmerman blast lands. Herring eating a double blast. Going on the offensive with assault boost. Zimmerman shot landing. Herring stagger bar steadily rising. Chillin managing his stagger bar eats the Zimmerman shot to little effect. Hey, it's looking like Herring can't keep up with Chillin's movement. Chillin, there we go, staggered out. Armor comes out, interesting choice. It looks like Herring is struggling to keep up with Chillin's footwork. Herring stagger bar consistently rising. Chillin stagger bar staying in the white. Ocean, I think some of the stuff is spectator mode. Chillin stagger bar now rising. No expansion either. He blew it a little early. Maybe this is... Oh, and the chainsaw comes out! For Herring's victory. Chillin blowing his armor early to his demise. The chainsaw tearing him in half. What a mix-up. I don't think anyone expected that chainsaw to land, but there it is. Herring pulling out some surprises. What a play. And I'll tell you this, Chillin's a very good player. It's really hard to land anything on him. Much less a chainsaw. Kick. Landing. Boosting through. They're fighting in the close quarters. Both players stagger bar high. This could be anyone blows the expansion first. Oh! And dagger comes out for the stagger. What a play. Really aggressive use of the dagger. Armor comes out. Now he's hunting for the stagger. Chillin moving to avoid. Chillin staggered. Armor comes out. Slight AP lead for Chillin. Can Chillin keep up the pressure? Herring stagger bar in the yellow with an AP deficit. Can he pull this out to avoid the loser's bracket? Missiles missing. Chillin. Kick misses. Huxley putting in a modicum of work. Kick misses again. Not looking good for Herring. He's almost down. And he goes down. An impressive display from both players. The chainsaw landing. An excellent touch. Unfortunately, with the best of three, Herring goes to the loser's bracket. Chillin will proceed on to the next round. 2-0 for Chillin. Honorably fought. Absolutely true. 2-0 to Chillin. Our next round is going to be Meister Kai versus Cognito. Let's get Cog in this room. Cog, you are up. Meister Kai already in here. Can we get Cog in here? Cognito. Waiting on Cog. Let's text him and get him awake and aware. Cognito. Cog might be a no-show. Last online 1 day ago. Playing it by ear, yeah, that's one way to say it. Alright, it looks like Cog is a no-show. So we'll save their round for the end. So for now, it's going to be me, Yui versus Black Magic. Me, Yui versus Black Magic. We'll get that match going right now. Yui v BM 666. All right, it's Black Magic and me Yui. Let's get him in here. I'll shoot out the invite to the chat. Yui, a newcomer to this group. I haven't seen him play in any other tournament. Black Magic, already an experienced tournament veteran, having placed 4th in the PSN server lightweight tournament on his Renetsu build, but he's pulling out a different setup now, running laser rifle and pistol. Oh, black screen. Here, we'll make a new room for Justice. All right, a lot of cheering for Magic in the chat. A lot of cheering for Black Magic. Let's get Yui in here while Black Magic sorts out his black screen. Let's get Yui in here. Me, Yui, making it in, just waiting on Black Magic. Yui running an interesting build. Bold choice on the vertical missiles. We'll see if they pay off. Also running a Renetsu and a Ludlow, a potent package for the mid-range. And good old reliable split missiles on an Alba frame with the knock driver head. Running Hokushi, will that EN punishment be rough for him? We'll see. We'll try and get Black Magic in here. Alright, we're going to make a new room. FromSoft. Harming my tournament. Alright, let's get Yui and Black Magic in here. We'll get Black Magic in first. He's having some technical difficulties. And then we'll get Yui in here as well. So if Meister moves on, Herring, let me look at the bracket and we'll sort that out. We'll make sure that basically if no show happens, we'll just it's like a bye essentially. That slot becomes a bye. You know, there's only so much we can do if we have no shows. We try and make it as balanced as possible, but you know, not everybody shows up. Unfortunately, Cog is a no show. All right, Black Magic and Yui. Black Magic with a unique paint job. I think it's not rendering. All right, ready on you, gentlemen. Both builds are legal, and what they submitted. On your mark. Match 4 of the day. Looks like it's going to be a mid-range gunfight between these two. Could go any way. Dangerous men here. That is right. Match 4. Commencing underway. This match is really going to be determined by who has the cleanest movement. These floaty gunfight builds, man. A lot of support for Black Magic in the chat. A lot of support for Black Magic. You shouldn't be able to. All right. Yui versus Black Magic. Big fan support for Black Magic. Prominent player in Xylem City with the crazy red paint. Interesting design choice. Let's see it. Both players spotted each other. With Yui on the offensive. Launching the vertical missiles, a bold choice. Or will any of them land? None of them connect. Black Magic dishing out some laser punishment. I think those vertical missiles are a really bold choice. We'll see if any of them ever connect. If I was Yui, I would use the weight control feature and just ditch them. Wow, Ludlow dealing immense stagger damage. Black Magic on the back foot. Black Magic popping armor, getting aggressed by Yui with his Ludlow Renetsu combo. AP lead to Black Magic though. It's a battle of damage versus stagger. And Yui popping the expansion. Too little, too late. Goes down to the laser fury of Black Magic. We're going to spectate Yui for this next match. Surprising, Yui chooses to keep the vertical missiles even though none of them connected last round. Circling, and he's been spotted. Going on the offensive. Good footwork from Yui. Eating the plasmas. Charge shot misses. Eating the auroras. Stagger bar building up on both players. Lasers coming out. Chipping away Yui's HP bar and his stagger bar. Staggered. 1/3 HP. Black Magic staggered. Pops expansion. The burst comes out. He dodges it. This could be anyone's match here. Whoever connects. Wow. Wow. Yui connects with his Renetsu Ludlow combo. Finishing off Black Magic. What a close match. The pulse armor dynamic with Yui running assault armor really shifts things up a bit. Black Magic, the fan favorite, dropping a game to the underdog. Vertical missiles actually landing. Holy moly, that's right, holy moly. Charge Renetsu coming out. Black Magic playing at range to his advantage. Yui really needs to get up close right here to get that Ludlow punishment in. Stagger bar rising. Black Magic playing the distance game very well. His practice is paying off. Using Assault Boost, trying to get inside Ludlow range. Can't quite make it. Yui down to half HP. Black Magic, cool as a cucumber, playing range. Wow, Yui eats a charge shot, taking him down to a quarter. Almost staggered. And he's staggered. 1 HP. Can he live? Can he clutch? Armor coming out. And Yui goes down. Didn't even have time to assault armor. Great play from Black Magic. And match 1 of the best of 3 goes to Black Magic. All right, gentlemen. Waiting on you whenever you're ready. Run it back. Black Magic taking the first W to cheers from the audience. All right. Great play from both players. Ready to run it back. The audience going crazy for Black Magic. I think this matchup really hinges on who plays their range better. Even though Yui has a Renetsu, he really wants to be inside that close range to get the most maximum work out of the Ludlow. Black Magic, on the other hand, wants to play outside, let his missiles talk, and put the gunfight on him. I think if Yui really wants to succeed here, he needs to ditch his vertical missiles. They're not connecting at all. We'll see. Decides to keep the vertical missiles. Bold choice. Let's see. Both players scouting each other. Yui has eyes on Black Magic. Black Magic seems unaware. Black Magic spots him. The fight's on. Both players launch their vertical missiles. Kinetic versus laser. In some respects, both these builds are very similar. Want to do similar things. It's just a different approach. Kinetic versus energy. Yui, stagger bar at half. Black Magic only at a quarter, bleeding off his stagger bar. Yui can't quite connect, taking consistent punishment. Eating laser shots. The LRA putting in work, shredding Yui to half HP. Auroras come out. Auroras miss. Good footwork from Yui, but Black Magic maintaining that distance, reaching out and touching him. Yui on the back foot, trying to bleed off his stagger bar. Oh, going back on the offensive, chasing. Didn't even wait. Stagger bar is bleeding off though. Back to neutral. But Yui at a quarter HP, a fifth HP. Can he catch Black Magic, close that distance, and put on the hurt with a Ludlow? Is there even time? With a sixth of his HP remaining. It's not looking good for Yui, folks. Not looking good. Charge shot misses. Auroras come out. Miss. Charge shot ends him with one final blast. Round one of game two goes to Black Magic. Convincing display at the mid-range. Switch to Black Magic, watch his perspective, watch him manage that distance, let his missiles talk, and hit those charge shots. Both players spotted each other, the fight's on, missiles come out. Charge Renetsu eats a massive punish from those charged Renetsus. Yui cannot afford to stand still. He gets punished hard, staggered, almost dies. He's getting shredded. It's a slaughter. And Yui goes down, no contest, in a convincing, overwhelming display of force from Black Magic. Sending Yui to the loser's bracket, Black Magic proceeding onwards. What a game. Convincing display. What a match. Our next our next match is going to be KMH 204 with an unorthodox build and Mother Lova 777, my good friend. Now keep in mind, even though Mother Lova is my good friend, there's no bias here. We'll see. Mother Lova has an interesting build he was workshopping for a long time. And they're both in. On you, gentlemen. Mother Lova's build. Hand missiles, duo missiles, LRB, and a redshift nebula. And the jailbreak arm wheelchair from KMH. The mathematically only way to run the wheelchair is with jailbreak arms. Fun fact in this tournament setup. So we'll see. Both players heavy on the missiles. We'll see if Mother Lova has the DPS to burst through the defenses of the wheelchair, the mobility and the speed. On you, gentlemen. Both builds are legal, ready to commence, and they're on, wasting no time. We'll see. Mother Lova, a big proponent of reverse joint builds, refused to enter the tournament with a biped. He said if he's going to do it, it's only going to be on RJs to represent the RJ Nation. So let's see it. Can he do justice by his preferred leg type? It's a battle of the non-bipeds here. The only mathematically possible wheelchair and the reverse joint champion plays nothing but RJs. You might see some crazy movement from Mother Lova, so we're going to be on him. TedTalker, Nation, RJ Nation represent. Mother Lova, another fan favorite. A lot of Mother Lova fans in the chat, so we'll see what we got here. Aperitif and Vert Plasma is an explosive thrower. It's going to be an interesting matchup. The explosive thrower, a good deterrent to the RJ kick, but will it be enough to keep this aggression off of him? We're going to watch the wheelchair for the first round. The Walmart Rascal Scooter going at it with the freaking jailbreak arms. What a unique build, fellas. You know, that's why this rule set is so interesting. The only time you see something like this makes people creative. And props to KMH, man, for coming up with this. Most players didn't even consider it, but he went for it. Both playing the range game. KMH eating some laser shots. Stagger bar building. Mother Lava relatively untouched. Oh, eats big damage from the missiles. Ate all of them. The laser orbit pecking at Mother Lava. Mother Lava stagger bar building. Will he fall to the wheelchair? The aperitif being aggressive. Armor comes out. First to pop armor. Will Jay aggress or patiently wait off the armor to burn off? And he's letting the armor build off. Is he going to let his stagger bar bleed off as well? Yes, he is. But KMH going on the aggressive with the explosive thrower. Explosive thrower misses. Jay desperately trying to bleed off that stagger. The Vert Plasma is making it very hard. And Vert Plasmas land. No stagger bar bleed off for Jay. KMH playing super aggressive with this wheelchair here. Lateral movement coming crazy. Explosive thrower coming out. Laser orbit pecking around at Jay. But KMH almost dead. The Rebula and the LRB putting in crazy work. Armor comes out. Jay's on the offensive, taking out KHM on with the RJs. What a good match. This is not how I thought this match would shake out, but it's really interesting to watch. We're going to put the camera on Mother Lava now. We're going to watch how he moves with these RJs. The NGI booster providing unrivaled aerial mobility. Both players fishing for each other. Appears that KHM has been spotted. Missiles coming out. Missiles do not land. Jay going on the offense. LRB in hand. The wheelchair scooting around the map. Plasmas coming out. Missiles coming out. Do the aperitifs land? Plasmas hit. Aperitifs miss. Let's see what they have. KMH eating the missiles and taking shots. As soon as KMH gets staggered, that redshift's going to be destructive. KMH can't catch a break. Pops expansion. Jay not resting up, keeping the pressure high, staying on him. Assault boost comes out. The swap's going crazy. And armor comes out. KMH hanging on by a thread. Can he survive? Eating shots and goes down to the red shift, the Rebula. Very punishing build by Mother Lava here. First round goes to Mother Lava. TedTalker says, bro is playing like a machine. Absolutely true. Fun fact about Mother Lava, he normally plays on a PS4, but for this tournament, he managed to borrow a PS5, so he's experiencing those 4th gen Coral augments today. Oh, I'm ready up. I'm not doing that. Oh my god. That would have been bad. And they're wasting no time getting back into it. The MSL chair versus the Scorpius Auriga. Jay putting on a convincing performance, managing to dodge the missiles from the wheelchair and putting on the hurt with his interesting Rebula LRB swap build. The LRB Rebula swap is a common build for heavyweights in Japan, so it's interesting to see it adapted to a reverse joint where you can only run one of each. Creative use of the rules to run a very powerful combo. The second round here. This is Mother Love's game to lose. We'll see who takes this. On the offensive, with the Coral Generator, assault boosting, trying to take control of the tall building. Spots KHM in the wheelchair. Moving to pursue. Missiles come out. KMH still unaware. Missiles land. Shots coming out. We'll see. KMH flying up in the chair. Eating massive punishment. Mother Lava playing unlocked camera. Stagger. Does not stagger for long. KMH already at half HP. Explosive thrower lands. Stagger. Wow. Props to KMH for managing to pilot the wheelchair. Aerial. I don't know if any of you guys have experience on the wheelchair. It's not an easy build to play aerial. But KMH just getting shredded alive by the lasers and goes down in a convincing display of dominance from Mother Love 777. But props to KMH for playing that wheelchair aerial. Not an easy feat. But it's too little too late here. We'll see if he can cinch it out. It's Mother Love's game to lose. Mother Love taking the same approach. KMH taking the same approach. Missiles come out. The punishment from the redshift and the ILRB are insane. Absolutely shredding KHM. Half HP, stagger bar filling. Mother Love untouched. Explosive thrower missing. Almost perfecting this. Stagger comes out on KMH. The power of 30 frames, yeah. He's Black Magic, this whole tournament will be recorded. It's gonna be on my Twitch. Wow, the move's coming out of KMH, barely holding on. Mother Love untouched. Not a scratch on his AC. Mother Love invoicing KHM for the damage to the paint job. KHM goes down. And that sends KHM to the loser's bracket. Mother Love moves on to round 2. A great display from both players, but unfortunately the wheelchair did not have the legs to catch up. Our next match, PeakSpecimen versus Shin Godzilla. I'll tell you this, folks. PeakSpecimen and Shin Godzilla, both very interesting players. PeakSpecimen coming into the scene, looking to challenge very well-established, skilled player, Shin Godzilla. We're going to get both players in here right now. We have Peak. Let's get Shin in here. Sun was in his eyes, yeah. All right. Peak running. And very interesting build. Looks like he wants to play the mid-range aerial with a 20C and the NGI. And he's running a Renetsu Curtis combo. Very potent mid-range combo. Shin with his uniquely painted race car themed laser pistol sword at Sujin build. Also with the NGI. However, running the 20B. We'll see. Is PeakSpecimen's mid-range going to be enough, or is Shin's movement going to be too powerful? Ready on you, gentlemen. Shin Godzilla, famous for his insane movement. PeakSpecimen, the dark horse of the tournament. Nobody knows how he's going to play this. We haven't seen his practice. We don't know. But PeakSpecimen, interestingly, maxes out the AP cap, sitting at exactly 10,000 AP, right on the line of legality for his mid-range build. Is the AP difference enough, or is Shin's movement going to make the difference? We'll find out. This match here, I'm very excited to showcase Shin Godzilla's movement to the world. Few players have maneuvers like Shin. Will it be enough to shake the mid-range? Maneuvers lose their effectiveness the greater range out you go. So we'll see. We're going to put the camera on PeakSpecimen for this first round. With the Finder Eye head representing Rubiconians across the world. Let's see. Missiles come out. Both players wasting no time. Shin going on the offense. Narrowly cutting the missiles. Closing the gap. Getting on Peak. Using cover. The gunfight is well underway. Shin eating a couple Curtis shots. Both players evenly matched. Peak backed into a corner against the edge of the map. Falling to the earth. Shin using the building for cover. Popping out from the top of the building. Putting the hurt on Peak. Armor comes out. Shin still relatively untouched. Both players maneuvering using cover. Armor comes out from Shin. The assault armor, the assault boost comes back out, pressuring Peak backpedaling desperately in a bid to not get gunned down. Having a hard time avoiding Shin's aggression. Missiles coming in and punishing Shin. Both players half stagger, half HP. Shin coming back in, another pass. Putting damage on Peak. Shin up against the wall, almost staggered. Can he avoid getting staggered? Can he survive? This could be anyone's games, folks. Peak only at a third stagger. Shin eating some missiles. Shin almost staggered. Shin staggered. Kick lands, killing Shin, giving Peak the first round. What a match. Both players' movement very good. First round goes to Peak. PeakSpecimen now on the offense. Both players fishing for each other, and the fight's on. They've spotted each other. Peak using that 20C to stay aerial. Shin pulling out the pulse blade as a gap closer. Using the buildings, avoiding those rifles. Shin taking a little bit of damage, but he's already on to Peak. Closing the gap, putting the hurt on him. Peak, stagger bar building. Shin staying on him, coming back in for another pass. Peak is circling. Can he avoid Shin's aggression? Shin. Armor comes out from Peak. Shin putting on the aggression. Is Shin gonna stay aggressive or let the armor bleed off? Peak using the aerial to get around cover. Shin already on him again. Pressuring Peak. Peak almost staggered again. Shin untouched. Shin out of EN, falling to the earth. Can Peak pressure this scenario? Peak almost dead. Peak barely staggered. Shin still at half HP, massive AP deficit. How is this match gonna shake up? Peak staggered, and Shin finishes with the blade. What a match. Moving on to round 3 of the first game. This could be anyone's game. Hey, Fox, don't worry about it. We haven't even got to your round yet, Fox. You still have a lot of time, man. Contestants entering as we speak. Shin putting on an expressive display, making a statement after that first round. Kick lands! Wow! What a turn. Both players gunfighting in the air. Good movement from Peak, getting around the cover, putting pressure on Shin, not giving him any chance to breathe. Peak's movement, he's going Ultra Instinct. Staying around the cover, using that NGI to the best of its ability. Staying above all the buildings. Shin on the back foot. Peak, maximum aggression, staggers Shin. Armor comes out. The armor in reaction. Both players gunfighting with armor. Peak not letting up. Not giving Shin any chance to breathe. Peak lost track of Shin. Both players back to neutral, but with Peak with a significant AP lead. Shin closing the gap. Now Peak on the back foot. Peak being aggressive. Kick lands. Shin going back on the offense. Narrowing that AP lead. Whittling him down. Shin barely alive. Sword lands! Peak 1 HP! Dies to the charged pistol! What a display! Shin Godzilla clutches the first game after an immense AP deficit. What a match. Wow. Alright. First game. Best of 3 goes to Shin Godzilla. What a display. This is what I'm talking about when I say we have some of the craziest players in the world. How many players do you see are going to pull something off like that with the charged laser pistol? Ready on you, gentlemen. Shin taking a moment to collect himself after that impressive display. I can imagine the adrenaline's running high after that. What a clutch. Folks, and this is just the first round. We haven't even got to the second round of matches yet. We're having hype gameplay in the first round. I'm going to take a moment to swap out my snus. My new pouches are in, and game 2 of the best of 3 is underway. This is Shins to lose. Can he keep up that immense performance, that high-level gameplay, the movement and the melee to punish Peak? Or will Peak's mid-range aerial maneuvers make the difference? Uh-oh, Chillin, you ran out of dip. Chillin, you better ask your wife to go get you some, man. You need to be tip-top shape. You're coming up soon. You're going to be in round 2, brother. Can't play Armored Core without dip. The gunfight well underway. Shin taking a bit of damage. Peak relatively unscathed. Shin coming back in with the circular assault boost to catch up. A lot of distance gained. This is Peak's favorable matchup here, creating that distance, keeping space between them. Shin has to close that gap. Shin coming in, aggressive, right in Peak's face. Peak eating the laser pistol. Shin relatively unharmed. Distance created again, but Peak's falling to the earth. Shin's aggressively. Kick misses. Shin knows the kick's coming. Quick learner. Shin almost staggered. Can his movement dodge these gunshots and get up to Peak without eating staggered? Shin almost gets staggered. Pops armor just in time. Peak about to get staggered. Peak might need to pop armor here soon. Peak pops armor. Shin backing off. Good use of cover. Peak gets caught. Firing his shots into the buildings. Peak now on the offensive. Kick misses. Charge shot misses. Back to neutral here. Anyone's game here. Shin using the classic assault boost gap closer. AP lead in Peak's favor, but as we saw in the last game, the AP lead does not mean everything here, folks. AP lead is not everything. Massive stagger lead in favor of Shin Godzilla. AP lead, but as we saw, the Pulse Blade is the great equalizer. Can Shin maneuver to catch up to Peak? Both players, aerial assault boost, gunfighting. Missiles coming out. Shin sitting underside the building. Gap closing on a Peak. Shin holding on by a thread. Peak not doing much better. Both players on the brink of death. Shin pulling out all his maneuvers, putting down some punishment on Peak. 1 HP. Can he survive? Shin goes down in an excellent display of aerial maneuver and gunfighting. What a game. I think this might be the closest matches we've had yet, folks. Peak really using that 20C to the best of his ability, staying in the air. Shin struggling with that 20B to close that gap before the Ian bar runs out. The first exchange well underway. Both players eating a significant amount of stagger. Great use of cover by Shin Godzilla, closing the gap with Assault Boost. Peak using Assault Boost to create a gap. Both players eating a decent amount of stagger. Who's going to be the first to pop armor? Shin almost staggered, and it's Peak! Peak pops armor. Shin popping armor in return. Switching perspective to Shin. We're going to watch his movement here. Watching him chase down Peak. Aggressively pursuing, giving him no time to breathe. Peak holding on by a thread. And Peak goes down, giving that round to Shin Godzilla. All right, round 3 of game 2. Lord Farquaad, this is console gameplay. We're on PlayStation. We're on a limited format where there's AP instability restrictions, and all players have to run unique weapons. So their builds are heavily restricted. Shin hunting for PeakSpecimen. Both players fishing for each other. Who's going to make the first move? Shin spotted Peak. Does Peak see Shin? Peak sees Shin, and the fight is on. Using the assault boost to close the gap. Managing with the NGI. Both players very comfortable in the air. Peak popping armor. Shin running down Peak. This could be anyone's game here. Stagger bar building on Peak. The gunfight is underway. Both players, aerial maneuvers on full display. Peak on the ropes. One stagger away from death. Shin, barely any AP to hold on to. And Peak, staggered. Can he live? Can he put on the punishment onto Shin before he goes down? Assault boosting at him, aggressive. And Peak goes down with a sliver of HP remaining on Shin. And with that fantastic match, PeakSpecimen gets sent to the loser's bracket. But what a display by both players. By far, the closest match we've had yet. Shin Godzilla 2-0. All right. We're going to run a loser's bracket round right now. We're going to run loser's bracket because we're waiting on one of our players to get back from some obligations he has. He communicated them prior to the match. He said he might be a little bit late. Unless we know that he's online, we think G-Money might be a late show. Let's see if G-Money's online. G-Money online. But he communicated to us prior, too. We know he's going to be a late show. So we can run some losers bracket games in case G-Money's not here. Yeah, it looks like G-Money's offline. So we're going to run some losers bracket matches. We're going to run the grudge match, Sighty versus Lloyd. Skyherring, something urgent came up. Skyherring has to go. So we'll be dropping Skyherring and Cog. We're going to be dropping the bracket of Skyherring and Cog. That works out because they were matched up in losers bracket. So we're going to run Sighty v. Lloyd. For this losers bracket match, while we wait for G-Money to get home. Let's get both of those players in here. Little bit fun fact, Lloyd has a grudge against Sighty. Sighty says Sighty's never tried his hardest against anyone, but Sighty said he's bringing it this match. So we're going to see. We're going to see. Lloyd wants to make Sighty try. Lloyd wants to see Sighty's best, and we're going to see it here in this loser's bracket game. Keep in mind, loser's bracket, down but not out. These players still have a chance to claw their way back to the finals. On our first match of the loser's bracket here. Both players running similar builds. Both players aggressive, lightweight, using the laser pistol. Both players coming out strong. It's almost impossible to commentate this. It's a hail of gunfire and lasers. Lloyd, stagger bar building, coming in with the assault boost, circle boosting around Sighty. Sighty, notorious for playing unlocked. Both players, stagger bar building, both players half HP. Who's going to be the first to pop armor? Sighty, staggered, doesn't pop armor. Amazing. Sighty still has his armor in his pocket. Can Lloyd make up the difference? Sighty, popping armor. Lloyd now on the back foot, trying to gun down Sighty's armor. Both players equal in AP, gunfighting. Lloyd under Sighty, putting the hurt on. Both players holding on by a thread. And Sighty goes down with Lloyd having 1 HP. What a match. What a match. We're going to switch over to Sighty and watch his camera movement as he attempts to keep track of Lloyd on the Nox Rider frame. Both players running, I believe, identical builds, actually. Sighty keeping Lloyd in frame. Putting the punishment on. Stagger lead building in favor of Sighty. Can Lloyd turn it around? Lloyd down to half HP. Sighty, stagger bar building. Sighty in the orange. Sighty almost staggered. Lloyd also almost staggered. Lloyd gets staggered. Armor comes out. Sighty, armor's in return. Both players trying to work their way around the cover, waiting on each other's armor. Sighty on the offense. Lloyd assault boosting in. Sighty keeping him in his sights. Lloyd unharmed. Sighty taking a big chunk of change. And Lloyd goes down. What some close matches, fellas. This is insane. Both these players insanely talented. On the same build, the only difference is the head. The only difference is the head. Isn't that something, folks? Lloyd coming in on the assault boost, putting the aggression on Sighty. Sighty almost staggered Lloyd as well, but Sighty with an AP lead. Lloyd gets staggered, eating the shots. Armor comes out from Sighty. Lloyd still has his armor. Armor's in return. Lloyd putting on some punishment to Sighty, but does Lloyd have the AP to spare to gunfight the rest of this match? Sighty looking rough. Lloyd goes down. And that is the first match of this best of 3 for losers bracket goes to Sighty. What a good match from both players. All right, we're ready to run the second match. Waiting on you, gentlemen. Lloyd wasting no time, ready to go. Sighty also ready. What a good display. Both players immensely skilled. And on very similar builds. It may be the soft lock making the difference. Sighty might be placing a couple more shots on Lloyd. Let's see it. This is probably one of the most intense matches, along with Peak versus Shin. We'll see who's going where. Lloyd versus Sighty, two immensely skilled players battling it out in the losers bracket. Lloyd putting on the heat on Sighty. Lloyd unharmed. Sighty, stagger bar rising. Lloyd untouched, using the assault was closing the gap. Sighty on the back foot, desperately trying not to get staggered. In return, Sighty gets staggered. Armor comes out. Now Lloyd retreating, attempting to hold onto his armor for as long as he can. Back on the offense, Sighty's armor is gone. Lloyd's pushing his advantage. Lloyd still having his expansion. Both players desperately. Lloyd popping armor right before the stagger. Lloyd maneuvering, taking down Sighty for the first round. These matches are so close, folks. First game went to Sighty. This is Sighty's game to lose. If Sighty does not finish this round, we will have another match on our hands for the best of 3. The gunfight is incredible. Bursts of plasma, lasers, and gunfire flying through the air. Lloyd on the offense with assault boost, trying to press his advantage, stagger Sighty before he staggers him. Both players in the orange. Lloyd staggered first, armor comes out. Sighty, armor's in return. Lloyd wasting no time, gunfiring on Sighty. Lloyd, both armors down. Lloyd pushing the advantage, misses the kick. It's very close. Sighty, slight AP lead. Lloyd circle boosting, attempting to put the pressure on. And Lloyd goes down. This round right here, if Lloyd loses this, Lloyd is out of the tournament. If Lloyd wins this, we're on to game 3 in the losers bracket. Lloyd fighting for his chance to claw his way back to the finals here. Can he beat the veteran Armored Core player? The unlocked warrior. We're going to go to Sighty's perspective here. Sighty on the back foot, staggered, eating massive punishment from Lloyd. Sighty, bold choice, holding on to his armor, deciding to be brave. AP lead in favor of Lloyd. Lloyd pops armor, Sighty pops armor in return. Massive hail of plasma and gunfire as both players blow their armor. AP lead in favor of Lloyd. Lloyd misses the kick. Will that be his undoing, or will he be able to finish that AP lead off? The AP lead dwindling. Lloyd almost dead. Sighty 1 HP, holding on by a thread, and the plasmas get him. We will have a game 3 in this loser's bracket. Lloyd narrowly cinching out a victory. Moving on to game 3. Gentlemen, when you're ready, the final match for this round of the loser's bracket. What gameplay? Folks, I'm telling you, with stakes this high and players this good, we're getting the best of the best here. This is pure player skill, almost on equal builds for this best of 3 losers bracket. Both players, exact same weapons, only difference is the head. Both players running the Coral Gen. Plasmas come out. Lloyd eating the first exchange of damage, but putting the hurt on Sighty with that Ludlow. Both players nearly staggered. Lloyd's kick got punished. Lloyd almost staggered. Armor comes out first. Both players armor down. No AP advantage in sight. Lloyd coming in, circle boosting, going for the kick. The kick whiffs. Goes unpunished by Sighty. Lloyd slowly dwindling on AP. Sighty's movement proving hard to place shots on. And Lloyd goes down. If Lloyd wants to move in for the losers bracket, he's going to have to play his heart out. Sighty proving a tough opponent to beat in the losers bracket. Lloyd, not locked on, does a quick pass with assault boost. The gunfight is underway. Lloyd circle boosting, decides to not go for the kick, probably wise as he's not landed any of them on Sighty yet. Sighty almost getting staggered. Lloyd eating massive damage in the wind-up to the assault boost. Sighty almost staggered. Lloyd's pressing his advantage. Lloyd gets staggered first. Saves his armor. Sighty staggered. Armor comes out. Lloyd armors in return. Barely survives. Wow, just enough to live. Can Lloyd press his minor advantage of the armor? And Lloyd goes down. Sighty knocks Lloyd out of the tournament in a spectacle of a loser's bracket match. What a game, folks. Insanely close. Great play by both players. Sighty moves on in the loser's bracket. In a stunning I believe it was 2-0, or 2-1, 2-1. It was a 2-1 match. 2-1, Lloyd and Sighty. What a game. All right, and Skyherring and Cog both not show up. So we're going to update that bracket really quick. All right, is G-Money online yet? Let's see, is G-Money online? G-Money is online. G-Money and Fox, you are up. G-Money and Fox playing their game for round 1. This is the last match of round 1. Let's get G-Money and Fox in here. G-Money bringing out his signature unique build, running Knock Dry Her Explosive Thrower Shield and Missiles. Meanwhile, Fox bringing out his Jack of all-rounder build. Let's see. G-Money and Fox, you guys are up. Let's see it, folks. G-Money versus Fox. G-Money in. Let's get Fox in here. People are already taking bets. Both players have unique builds. Both a byproduct of the interesting rule set and the interesting players designing in there. Let's see G-Money versus Fox. Waiting on Fox. Once Fox gets in here, at the ready. Verify G-Money's build while we wait on Fox. G-Money's build is legal. This is what he submitted. With an interesting paint job to boot. Alright, Fox. Fox has the black screen. Hey, Fox, you host, invite me and G-Money. We'll have Fox host this match, trying to avoid the from-soft spaghetti. Go ahead and shoot me that invite, Fox, and I'll join on you. Uh-oh. Am I... Nope. Fox, this is it. I need to be in the room. It's going to be Xylem 3 minutes. There we go. We're in on Fox's game. Let's get G-Money in here as well. Hey, Fox, go ahead and change the rules to 3 minutes. There we go, 3 minutes. G-Money and Fox. Fox with his Jack of All. Running Vientos, Renetsu, Moonlight, and single plasmas. With the Walt chip. I'm going to run to the bathroom while we load in here, folks. The game commencing. Fox versus G-Money. Fox looking to help with the Viento and keep pressure with the Renetsu. G-Money looking to use his shield to avoid incoming damage and rat with the missiles. Nobody rats like G-Money, folks. He's the only player who will rat on you and turn around and rush you down with the explosive thrower. Both players making maximum use of cover. Neither player landing any shots. G-Money only taking a modicum of damage. Fox still unharmed. Fox's great movement on those knocked right here legs, avoiding those missiles. G-Money coming in for the kick. Misses. Pops the shield. Explosive thrower comes out. Misses. Fox still unharmed. Fox playing a fantastic match here. G-Money Stagger Bar rising. Not getting impatient, still playing his good neutral game. Now rushing in to try and finish the stagger. The hallmark of a good player, playing his game plan and his strategy regardless of the situation. Fox still untouched. G-Money, stagger bar rising. G-Money going in for the kick. It lands. Explosive thrower misses. G-Money pops armor. Assault armor comes out. Blows off his armor. G-Money, will he succumb to the pressure? Kick misses. Staggered. Moonlight comes out. Misses. What a game. Fox, really comfortable, confident in his neutral game. Knows how to play this matchup well. G-Money coming in. Another kick misses. Explosive thrower comes out. Lands on Fox. But it might be too little too late. Fox confidently playing that mid-range. G-Money coming in for another kick. Explosive thrower misses. Fox deftly jumping over it. Fox just picking apart G-Money here. Fox's Walt chip really making the difference here. Explosive thrower misses and gets shot down for the first round. Fox takes round 1 of the final game, or the final set of games, the final best of 3 of round 1. Folks, what a game. Fox moving. Okay, I was worried his controller disconnected. There we go. Fox, incredibly confident player in that mid-range. Super clean movement. All he has to do, avoid the missiles, not get kicked. G-Money needs to put on the pressure. We know that those missiles aren't going to land on Fox. G-Money needs to adapt on the fly. Fox is too consistent on the movement. G-Money fishing for anything here. Trying not to get scientifically picked apart. Fox closing the distance. Continuing to play the mid-range. Fox's movement here is really a hallmark of the kind of player he is. He's able to comfortably move in the mid-range, avoid kicks, explosive throws, and missiles, while slowly picking apart G-Money. Fox bleeding out the stagger bar, eating a couple missiles. G-Money closing the distance with the explosive thrower, misses over Fox's head. G-Money boosting in, whiffs the kick, shield comes back up, missiles coming out. Fox still untouched, explosive thrower misses again. G-Money is just getting picked apart by Fox's analytic playstyle. Fox shielded from the thrower by the wall. Moonlight into the pillar. G-Money pops armor. Fox pops assault, misses. Now G-Money's on the offensive. Fox staggered. Missiles miss. Fox eating the explosive thrower again. Fox throwing away his game plan. Charging the Moonlight. Does not land, too far away. Fox getting a little impatient. Fox really needs to play this open map here and abuse the distance. Explosive thrower, not enough. Blocked by the corridor. Great movement from Fox. Not enough AP, but his good movement dodged the explosive thrower. Fox can't afford a mistake, eats the explosive thrower. Fox can't get reckless. If he gets reckless, it's going to be his game to lose. Going into round 3 here. As Chillin said, Fox got antsy. He needs to play his opponent and not move towards. Exactly. It's exactly right. Fox's mid-range is very confident. He can't get baited by G-Money. Fox needs to be really patient in this matchup here. G-Money, though, has a way of goading his opponents into running at him. Fox just needs to use that good, consistent movement and play the mid-range. That's going to be Fox's key. Play the mid-range, don't get antsy, and avoid that explosive thrower. Fox dodging the charge explosive thrower. Narrowly going to the side. AP lead in favor of Fox. Fox dashing away, dodging all the missiles. G-Money popping the shield. AP lead in favor of Fox. This game may come down to the AP lead if both players continue to try and fight out the mid-range here. Fox's movement clean as ever, untouched by the missiles. G-Money, the pressure's on him. With 2 minutes remaining, AP lead in favor of Fox. Charged explosive thrower, lands on Fox. Fox did not read it as charged and dodged backwards. Explosive thrower whiffs. AP lead still in favor of Fox. Missiles land just out of the corner of Fox's view. Charge explosive thrower just over Fox's head. Fox not getting impatient, getting too close. Eating the explosive thrower. AP lead now in favor of G-Money. Fox needs to keep playing his mid-range, not get impatient. He needs to keep G-Money just at arm's length to avoid that thrower. Explosive thrower missing. Missiles narrowly avoiding Fox. Fox keeping his consistent mid-range up. G-Money whiffs the explosive thrower. A very delicate matchup. If Fox gets impatient, G-Money will pick him apart. AP lead back in favor of G Money. 1 minute on the clock. G Money closing the gap. AP lead now in favor of G Money. Fox getting goaded into cover. That is G Money's specialty, playing cover. Explosive thrower comes out. Armor pops out. Fox getting too antsy, fighting G Money in his territory. Explosive thrower into the wall. Is that the difference? 30 seconds remain. Explosive thrower into the wall again. G Money is in trouble. 30 seconds on the clock. Fox, G Money fighting in cover. Fox eats the thrower. It's too narrow to determine AP lead right now. Can't tell, folks. This match coming down to the wire. Fox dodging the missiles narrowly. It's anyone's game here with 8 seconds on the clock. AP lead's too narrow to tell. Fox confident he has the lead. Time is up. Unit Alpha Fox narrowly edges out the AP lead. Very cerebral game. True. This matchup is a thinking man's game. Great match from both of you. Ready when you are, gentlemen, to fire up the best of 3. Yeah, both players very cerebral, very thoughtful. Fox needs to calm down, keep his game plan. G Money needs to take the cover, make Fox come to him. Going into this next round of best of 3. Ah, the arrow at the shop. All right, gentlemen, waiting on you. Both players taking a little bit of break. This might be the most surgical, scientific gameplay we've seen out of any player yet. It's a battle of attrition. Who can play the smartest and outsmart each other's strategy? Both players potent on the sticks. Fox ready to go. G Money also ready going into this next round. And this is Fox's game to lose. Fox up 1 match. Can G Money bring it to a 3rd round? Let's see it, folks. Fox's build, known as the Jack of All to his inner circle. Fox seeking to create a build that can both rush down and kite. And we're seeing the mid-range kite aspect here as he deftly battles G Money at the mid-range. G Money's build specializes in countering rushdown. Fox cannot get impatient. G Money will pick him apart with the explosive thrower. Both players spotted. Missiles coming out. Fox, the missile's not even going to touch him. Movement is too clean. This match is almost a chess match of who makes the first mistake. As we saw last match, it will go down to AP lead. Fox eating some missiles. G Money also eating some missiles. G Money attempting to bait Fox into cover. Fox taking the bait, moving into cover. Explosive thrower into the roof. Both players narrowly voting. G Money coming in for the kick, misses. Explosive thrower misses. G Money eats a chunk out of that exchange as punishment for missing his kick and explosive thrower. Both players narrowly fighting on the margins here at the mid-range. Each impact matters here when they're playing such a long game. Neither players can afford to run on AP lead. They can't turn their back to each other. Fox avoiding all the missiles. Explosive thrower coming out whiffing. We're going to switch perspective to G Money here. Fox still untouched as he attempts to put the hurt on G Money. G Money going in for the kick. Misses. Eats damage in exchange. Fox eats the thrower. G Money going in aggressive again. Lands a kick. Explosive thrower lands. Fox stuns. Assault armor comes out. Does quite a bit of damage to G-Money, but the armor comes out completely for naught. Armor's already burned off. G-Money looking again, back to neutral, back to that cerebral matchup. Slight AP lead. Kick comes out, explosive comes out. Fox is in trouble. Fox needs to put on the pressure and keep up that good mid-range. Explosive throw comes out again. Narrowly dodged by Fox. Kick comes out, but no explosive throw. It's on cooldown. Missiles coming out. This match, a lot more heated. Both players know that they're playing to the clock here. AP lead right now in favor of G-Money. Very slight. This could be anybody's game with 35 seconds on the clock. Missiles are coming out. Fox, explosive throw into the wall. Fox, it's time to press the advantage. Fox needs to push here. It's his game to lose. Can he knock G-Money into the loser's bracket, or will this go to a round 3? Fox with the moonlights from neutral. Fox, AP dwindling. Fox has 10 seconds to put on the aggression. G-Money running. G-Money playing the AP lead. Fox desperately attempting to pursue. And that match goes to G-Money. Surgical gameplay from both parties. G-Money slightly adapting, getting a little more aggressive, trying to put the hurt on Fox. Fox's gameplay, super scientific. We're going to keep the camera on G-Money here for a little bit. G-Money taking chip damage. Fox coming in, dodging the kick. G-Money eating a bunch of punishment. Explosive throw on to Fox. Fox can't afford that many more explosive throwers. Narrowly dodging it, jumping just over it. G-Money staggered. Armor comes out. Assault armor comes out. Missing G-Money. Moonlight from neutral. Fox keeping up the pressure. G-Money at the disadvantage. Oh, lead back in favor of G-Money. Fox at half HP. Fox staggered. Into the kick. Fox is in trouble. On the ropes with still 2 minutes remaining. Fox needs to play out of his mind in these next 2 minutes if he does not want there to be a round 3. Fox narrowly chasing around the corner. G-Money explosive throw into the wall. Fox dies to missiles. Wow, what a game. G-Money taking the second game. We will have a round 3. What a match. G-Money with an impressive display of maneuverability and patience. Fox on a razor's edge for margins in terms of how much he can eat from that thrower. That thrower is making the difference. G-Money, explosive thrower specialist. Very tricky with how he mixes up the charge attacks and the regular attacks. This could be anyone's game. Will G-Money's aggression pay off, or will Fox's incredible neutral pay off? Going in here, round 3, both players wasting no time. They took a little bit of break between round 1 and 2, but game 3, they both want to get back into it. They are eager and hungry for this match. Let's see it, folks. We're going to put the camera back on Fox for this game 3 here. Fox with the stunning paint job. Dressed to impress, right? Camera on Fox. It's either man's game here, coming into game 3. Already off to a strong start. G-Money moving into cover. G-Money taking a sliver of health. As minuscule as the lead may be, it's still a lead, and these players are playing to the clock, as we saw in the first game. Fox, unharmed, putting the punishment on G-Money. G-Money eating missiles. G-Money going in for the kick. Misses. Fox still untouched. G-Money retreating back to neutral. Both players maneuvering in cover. G-Money aggressing onto Fox. The kick whiffs. Fox eating a thrower. G-Money pressuring with both missiles and his body. Fox definitely maneuvering between cover. G-Money coming in for another kick. Assault armor comes out. Massive damage to G-Money. G-Money eats both moonlights. Does not pop armor. This is Fox's game here. G-Money with a massive misplay. Fox with the daring assault armor. The assault armor may have turned the tides here, folks. Fox's Renetsu bugging out with the spectator mode. We're going to switch camera to G-Money. The gunfight is well underway. G-Money knows he needs to keep the pressure up or Fox will dissect him at mid-range with such an AP lead. And G-Money goes down to missiles. Wow. What a bold assault armor by Fox. That completely made the difference there. This is now Fox's game to lose. Can G-Money clutch it up and get a third round of the third match? This is such scientific, surgical, precision gameplay here from both players. Both have a strategy, both know how they win. And in such thin margins, they are fighting on a thin razor wire margin of who can take the advantage here. Both players playing the distance, letting their missiles talk for them. G-Money attempting to bait Fox into the buildings. Fox not falling for it. G-Money whipping his thrower. Good use of the shield, trying to shield every single point of damage he can. G-Money cannot afford chip damage in this matchup. Slight AP lead in favor of G-Money. Supposed to throw her into the wall. Fox taking some missile chip. G-Money's gonna have to up the pressure. Fox is not going to fall for those missiles from neutral. G-Money needs the pressure with missiles in addition to the assault boost to put the pressure on the Fox. Fox deftly, narrowly avoiding the assault from G-Money and putting the hurt on G-Money. AP lead back in favor of Fox. Fox's movement clean as ever, still unharmed. G-Money swinging and missing, whiffing as Fox picks him apart. Charge explosive thrower, whiffs. Fox returning with punishment. G-Money most definitely does not have lead, Sleepman. the HP bars don't lie. Charge explosive thrower lands on Fox. Fox eating the charge hit, getting staggered. This is anyone's game. Armor comes out. Fox patiently holds his assault armor, waiting for the inevitable aggression from G-Money. Can Fox bait G-Money in? G-Money now in a very tricky position. G-Money knows if he goes for the kick, he's going to eat an assault armor from Fox. Fox, patient and scientific. We're going to go put the camera back on Fox. And here comes G-Money with the kick. Fox eating the kick and the explosive thrower, unstaggered. Fox assault armoring, staggering G-Money. G-Money, no AP, 30 seconds on the clock, holding on by a thread. Can he make the difference with 25 seconds remaining? Fox's movement, so clean. The neutral moonlight. Both players throwing out their strongest attacks. Charge explosive thrower. Fox narrowly getting tagged. G-Money, charge thrower again, and G-Money goes down. And that is the final match of round one. 2-1, Fox wins. G-Money will proceed on to the loser's bracket. Great play by both players, incredibly scientific. Fox's neutral game was just too much for G-Money to overcome. Our next match is going to be TedTalker versus Nerdle8. TedTalker versus Nerdle8. For round 2 of the winner's bracket. This is our first match where two winners are fighting off. Let's see what they got. TedTalker versus Nerdle8. Let's get these players in here and see what they have. Nerdle8 with a very aggressive what is it called? It's the Harris. My brain lost the name. A very aggressive Harris Moonlight build, very potent off the kick. However, TedTalk with the insane reverse joint kick and whip combo. Both players have insane punishes off the kick. But Ted has the RJ magnetic kick magic. Let's see who clutches this one up. Both players absolutely eager to get into the fray. Here's Ted fan favorite in chat. This is our first winners bracket match of round 2. Nerdle barely skirting legality with those Howl legs. Ted opting for the more aggressive RJ kick. And the massive punishing earshot. Chat rooting for Ted. Can the underdog Nerdle pull it out? Nerdle already upset one match against Lloyd. RJ kick landing. Zimmerman hitting. Assault armor coming out. Earshot landing. He's staggered. No expansion. Double whip. Dead in 16 seconds. Ted putting on the punishment. Incredible. 16 seconds down to the decisive match. The assault armor, not enough for Nerdle to pull it out. We're going to put the camera on Ted now. Both players spotted each other. KG to approach, they know. Each one can die from a single combo. Charge shot missing. Assault armor coming out. Pulse armor. Assault armor in return. Double whip. Massive AP lead in favor of Ted. The counter assault armor was huge. The players cannot afford to blow their armor early. Kick lands. Charge Harris misses. Both players. Ted aggressing. Kick lands. Whip lands. Taking out Nerdle 8 in an impressive display. Moving on to round 2. Ted looking very dominant in this first game. Both players can die off of a single combo. This match is going to come down to who can land their kicks to follow up with their massive punishes and who pops their assault armor first. Ted ready to take the fight back to Nerdle again. Nerdle returning in kind. Let's see it, folks. The great thing about these rule sets, ladies and gentlemen, is we're seeing a lot of very varied builds. No duplicate weapons, no Burzle with AP and stat restrictions. Players get creative, and as we can see, they're pulling out all the stops. Let's see if we can get this match started, and it looks like it might be broken. Alright, ready, back up. From soft. Quit screwing with my tournament. Readying up once again to enter into the fray. This is Ted's game to lose. Can Nerdle upset this matchup? We've seen Nerdle, while skilled, has trouble adapting, has a pattern he likes to play, kick into charge shot. Will he change his tactics to try and counteract Ted's insane combo? Nerdle may want to play a more aggressive neutral game and only look for counter kicks if he wants to pull. When facing combo to combo, Ted comes out on top. Nerdle needs to change his approach, play a more neutral game. We'll see if he does that or if he continues with his pattern. Wow! Harris in a moonlight. Ted first to stagger. AP lead to Nerdle. Nerdle landing the kick. Charged Harris. Ted in freaking trouble. Assault armor goes. Ted is on the ropes. Nerdle still has expansion and a massive AP lead. Nerdle, assault armors destroying Ted. What a match. Shows you how swingy these games can be, fellas. Nerdle sticking with his charge Harris, but changing his approach. That little shift managed to completely turn the outcome of the game. Nerdle maneuvering with the soul boost through the rooftops. Both players fishing for each other. I'm going to put the camera on Ted. Both players have spotted each other. Ted going in. Ted eats a kick. Eats the Harris. Assault armors. Eats a double moonlight. Nerdle unfazed. Assault armor staggers Ted. Double red shift. What a play. Ted on the ropes. Neither player have their expansion up. Kick lands. Charge Harris lands, but not staggered. Moonlight takes him out. We will have a round 3. Just as convincingly as Ted won game 1, Nerdle comes back with a vengeance and takes game 2. That leaves the question, who will take round 3? Both players, insanely aggressive combo builds. Both running assault armor. 2 serious contenders, 2 very similar builds. At first appearance, they look very different, but in terms of playstyle, they're fishing for the same things. Nerdle, the underdog, the sleeper. I don't think anybody expected Nerdle to pull these crazy combos out of. Let's see it. As Black Magic says, tensions are high. These matches are the complete inverse of what we just saw with G-Money and Fox. These matches are on the thinnest margin of reaction speed and timing. This is an animalistic reaction speed matchup here. Charge shot. Assault armor, counter assault armor. Ted almost staggered. Ted gets staggered. Eats the charge shot and the moonlight. Dodges the second. Both going on the offense. Eats the kick. Dodges the charged Harris. Earshot into the corner. Punishing him with the whip. Both players low on health. Still keeping up the aggression. As we can see, Nerdle charging that Harris. This could be anyone's match here. It's all off of one combo. Dodges the kick. Harris lands. Moonlight lands. Kick lands. Whip. Zimmerman lands. Still not dead. Finishes it with the earshot. What a close match. This game 3 is shaping up to be intense, fellas. Both players fighting at their limits to not get comboed first. Desperately trying to save their expansions for the right moment. The first exchange. Coming in from above, Nerdle looking for that Harris. Ted coming in, earshot into the building. Lands, connects through the wall. Assault armor comes out, misses Ted. Ted eats the moonlights, is staggered. Ted, patient, does not blow his assault armor, realizes Nerdle has backed off. Nerdle did not press his advantage. Kick! Into Ted! Assault armor does not narrowly stagger him. They're both pushing. Kick! Into whip! This game is incredible, folks. It could be anyone's match. Charge Harris lands! Earshot misses. Moonlight hits. Coming back in for the RJ kick. And he dies in a Huxley-Zimmerman combo. What a game. Nerdle putting on an impressive display. Unfortunately, we'll be proceeding to the loser's bracket. TED Talk, moving on. What a game. What a freaking game. Closer than anyone could have expected. Ted moves on 2-1. Nerdle will proceed to the loser's bracket. Great performance by both players. Our next matchup, Meister Kai versus Chillinkillen. Meister's first match of the day, as his first round matchup was a no-show. Cog didn't feel like coming to work today. So, it's going to be Meister's first game of the day. Meister and Chillin have some history. They've played against each other. Chillin, from the pre-tournament interview I did with him, sounds like he is quite comfortable in this matchup. We'll see. Chillin rocking the Bloodsport, the Haldeman-Zimmerman Missile Dagger setup. This is an incredibly potent rushdown combo. Quite similar to one of the builds I play as well. So we'll see what he got. Waiting on Meister Kai to join. Meister, you are up. Chillin already cinching a game. Meister fresh. Meister, where you at? You are up, brother. We'll send him a PlayStation message. waiting on Meister to commence the second match of round 2. Waiting on Meister. He's online. Meister needs a moment. No problem. Meister alive, thankfully. Unlike his first match, who didn't want to show up. So Meister has the bye. But now, head to head, Meister versus Chillin. Yui also dropping out. Herring and Yui both dropping out of the losers bracket. Meister should be back, ready to play. Meister in the match, running his RMF Kämpfer. I think that's a German word, I don't know. Running the Whip, Zimmerman, Shield, and Vert Plasmas on an Alula, Albacete, Basho Arms. Ready on you, gentlemen. This matchup will determine who moves on to the semifinals. Meister Kai, another tournament veteran, along with Chillin, both players experienced against each other and in competitions. We'll see. Both players spotted each other. Missiles coming out. Chillin on the offense. Takes the shot. Going for the kick. Shield blocking it. Meister not even looking at his opponent. Kick missing. Meister on the back foot. Stagger bar rising. Bled off artfully. Chillin on pursuit. Taking the shots. Going for the kick. Misses. Whip comes out. Tags Chillin. Chillin now needing to put up the pressure to punish Meister. Kick misses. Great movement for both players. Whip. I can't even tell they're connected. It's so fast. Armor comes out. Armor also comes out. Both players trying to burn through each other's armor. AP lead in favor of Meister. Meister's use of the shield really putting the heat on Chillin. Chillin artfully dodging the vertical plasmas. Both players cagey at neutral, not wanting to be the first one engaged. Chillin taking the defense anyways. Putting down the punishment. Whip. Destroying Chillin. Round 1. Down to Meister. Let's see if Chillin can reverse this matchup. Hard matchup for Chillin. That whip incredibly punishing against rushdown players. Meister seemingly satisfied to sit atop the Arquebus building, launching Vert Plasmas. Though it may appear Chillin is eating those vertical plasmas, he is not. Missiles are bugged in spectator mode. You need to watch the stagger bar to really know the true situation. Meister going for the offense. Kick lands. Counter kick. Double shot. Shield, incredibly punishing. It's all down to how well he can dodge that whip. Stagger comes out, kick. Shotgun punish. But armor comes out. Counter armor. Getting a nice shot off on Meister's armor. Both players playing on margins here. Chillin needs to land his shots and avoid the whip. Meister needs to maximize the use of that shield and place the whip. Slight AP lead in favor of Chillin. Both players so cagey from neutral. Kick lands. Whip also lands. Whip is too punishing. Chillin really is going to have to maximize his footwork and avoid that whip. Kick comes out. Whip does not come out. Meister, incredibly patient with that whip. It lands. Whip gets dodged. Chillin, movement is incredible. Dodging the whip at close interval. Coming in for the assault boost. Chillin has no AP to spare. One Zimmerman shot will do him in. Can Chillin pull this out? Meister eating a vertical plasma, leaving him at 1 HP. Meister satisfied to just use the verts to try and end the match. Chillin narrowly avoiding the verts. One Zimmerman shot will do him in. And here he is. Down to the Zimmerman. Game 1 goes to Meister. Hard matchup for Chillin here. The shield and whip, very counter to an aggressive shotgun player. We're moving on to game 2. Gentlemen, at your call. Both players taking a moment to collect themselves before they move on into game 2. While both players ready themselves, I'm going to go grab some water. Need to stay hydrated, so I keep screaming. Impressive display from both players. Chillin narrowly dodging the whips. Meister playing an incredibly cerebral game, understanding that he's playing to win, not to make a show. Gentlemen, at your call. Pete, Chillin, ready to go. Will Meister also be ready? Meister taking a lot of time to collect himself. Thank you, KBH. I appreciate it. Meister, ready to go. G-Money, I'm not playing in my own tournament. That is a conflict of interest and an integrity violation, which we do not do here. Yeah, Ninja, I am suffering, but the things I do for the love of the game, no fan is right. Let me tell you what, as soon as this tournament is over, I'm going to sit in my car and blast my AC. Chillin, eager to make up for that first game. Meister, tactfully, scientifically approaching this matchup, looking to execute the same game plan. This is Meister's game to lose. Chillin already knows where Meister's going to be. Meister perfectly happy to take charge of that arc of this building. Kick landing. Meister on the back foot. Kick lands, whip lands. Chillin in trouble. Punished with the Zimmerman. Whip incredibly dangerous at close interval. But stagger bar. Kick shielded. Shotgun blast. Land. Dagger lands. Counter armor comes out from both players. Back to neutral. Meister is very comfortable in the neutral game. He knows he just has to shield the kick and return in kind with a whip. Kick shielded. Kick miss. Whip comes out. Killing Chillin for round 2. Chillin needs to amp up the pressure. Chillen cannot afford to be struck by that whip. But Meister's movement and positioning makes it very difficult to avoid. Chillen taking control of the Archivist building. Assault boosting towards Chillen. Alright, assault boosting towards Meister. Meister, both players incredibly cagey. Both players know a single mistake once they enter that close range could mean the match. Incredibly patient play from both. Who will take the offense? Chillen seemingly okay with letting his missiles do the work for him. As with Meister. Meister closing the gap. Kick misses. Shield comes out. Kick misses again. Whip comes out. Hits. Only one shot. Meister incredibly careful with shot placement. And the vertical plasmas. Stagger before he can punch with dagger. Advantage still seemingly for Chillen. Armor comes out. Chillen evading. Will Meister chase? Meister chasing. Can't quite keep up. Chillen narrowly gets away. Meister waiting around the corner. Lands the kick. Zimmerman lands. Whip. Seemingly doesn't hit. Both players at a fraction of AP. Staggered and dies to the plasmas. Knocking out Chillen into the loser's bracket. Meister moves on. What a game. Meister incredibly scientific. Chillen couldn't quite maximize his movement to dodge that. Meister moves on. Let me update the bracket really quick. That's 2-0. Meister may be asking to drop out of the tournament. Meister dropping out of the tournament, giving his match over to Chillen. In an incredible display of sportsmanship, Meister passes off his tournament win over to Chillen, allowing Chillen to proceed. Meister dropping out of the tournament. Great sportsmanship from both. Chillen will proceed on. Meister does not want to continue. What a great display of sportsmanship. Let me update the bracket really quick, gentlemen. Chillen proceeds on. Our next matchup is going to be Black Magic versus Mother Love of 777. A battle amongst friends. Perhaps these two players have the most time against each other. Many nights, both of these players have spent battling each other, preparing their builds together. Who will come out on top? Meister Kai wants Shin Godzilla, TedTalker, and Chillen to know that he wishes them all good luck. Meister Kai is signing off. Black Magic and Mother Love of 777 now facing off. The battle of brothers is right. Let's get these players in here. This will determine who moves on to the semifinals. Both players ready to go. Both players have practiced for this, engineered their builds for this. Who's going to come out on top? Mother Lava daringly running the Oculus. Will Mother Lava be able to close the distance and put the pressure on Black Magic, or will Black Magic be able to kite away and keep him at an arm's length? We are about to find out. Here we go. Both players already made an impressive showing earlier in their matches. Only one can proceed. We're going to put the camera on Mother Leva 777 to see if he can keep up the aggression. Mother Leva taking control of the Archer's building, a popular spot for the beta spawns. Let's see what they got. Both players cagey to engage. Mother Leva moving to avoid the bursts. Mother Leva eating a couple aerial auroras. Mother Leva putting on the hurt, but Black Magic returning in kind. This is going to be an aerial gunfight. Mother Leva running the Oculus chip, putting on a surprising performance at range. Black Magic already down to half. Mother Leva on that new PS5. Finally seeing the game in 60 FPS. Black Magic returning, bringing down Jay to half HP with a barrage of lasers and auroras. Black Magic unlocked movement, looking crazy. Strangely, Black Magic on the offensive. No kicks coming out yet from Mother Leva. Slowly, both players whittle each other down. Armor comes out first from Black Magic. Armor in return comes out. Advantage is slightly in favor of Mother Leva currently with the armor up. And a slight AP lead as well. Missiles come out. Black Magic retreating to cover, looking to play the long game and let his missiles talk for him. Both players low. Mother Leva switching like a madman, looking to get his shots off with the Rebula and the LRB. Narrow margins here on this AP lead. Black Magic nearly dead. Can he pull it off? Black Magic dives to the missiles. Mother Leva narrowly eking out a victory. Will Mother Leva keep his same strategy, or will Black Magic attempt to punish the Oculus chip? We're watching. We're going to switch the camera over to Black Magic and watch how he deals with this Rebula LRB build. Black Magic absolutely putting the heat on, punishing with that LRA. Mother Leva in trouble, staggered. Aurora's hit. He's fleeing, pops armor. Black Magic not letting up on the assault, backing away, letting his PA interference on the Auroras take off the shield. Black Magic still holding his expansion. Mother Leva already at half HP, getting picked apart by Black Magic here. This is an intense match here. Both players, Mother Leva is getting pushed into the aggression, trying to keep up. He can't keep up though. Kiting with the 20B, Black Magic managing to keep him an arm's length away. Let's see it here. Mother Leva down to a third HP. Black Magic still at half. Aurora's hit, punishing Mother Leva. Kick whiffs out of Mother Leva. He's still fishing for that aggression, getting picked apart by the lasers. He needs to start maximizing his assault boost and put the punishment on Black Magic, otherwise it's his game to lose. Let's see it. Closing the distance, going over his head, getting picked apart by the LRAs. Mother Leva goes down. Black Magic cinches the second round. This first game could be anyone's. It's 1-1. Both players spot each other. Missiles come out. Slowly, Mother Leva's closing the distance, attempting to reach Black Magic. Black Magic peppering him with the lasers. Eating the duo missiles. Mother Leva takes a massive hit from those lasers. That exchange was not in his favor. Has to pop armor. Black Magic deftly using cover, burning his armor off, playing patiently. sliding back, maximizing his energy, rising up, keeping Mother Love away from him. Mother Love closing distance once again, putting the hurt on Black Magic, but is it too little too late? We'll see here. Getting absolutely dissected. Mother Love needs to up the aggression. Black Magic almost staggered. Mother Love almost dead. Armor comes out. Mother Love is in trouble and dead. Goes down to the lasers and auroras. That leaves the first game for Black Magic. Will Black Magic send Mother Love to the loser's bracket, or will Mother Love upset this matchup here? Let's see. Representing the RJ Nation. Meanwhile, Black Magic representing Kite City. We'll see. At your ready, gentlemen. Both players wasting no time. Let's see it, folks. All right. We've had 4 players drop out so far. Cog, no-show. Meister deferring his victory to Chillin in a show of good sportsmanship. And Yui and Herring having things come up, leaving 12 players remaining. Here in the second round, it is Black Magic's game to lose. Jay, also known as Mother Love, needs to bring up the aggression and put the punishment down. Both players aggressively playing their neutral game. Justice, also known as Black Magic, coming out on the bottom end of that exchange, turning it around, landing an LRA and an Aurora. Let's see. Mother Love really needs to press his advantage with the reverse joint kicks if he wants to switch this matchup around. The charge shot landing, massive punishment, bringing Mother Love to half HP. Black Magic moving behind Magic, kiting away, not wanting to get hit by someone with armor ready. Slight AP lead in favor of Black Magic. Black Magic also still holding his expansion, not looking good for Mother Love. Armor comes out from Black Magic. Will Black Magic presses out his offense with the armor? Let's see. Getting dwindled down. Mother Love is in trouble. Picked apart by the lasers. Assault boosting up to catch him. Mother Love now. Shoe on the other foot, playing the range game. Getting picked apart. Charge shot misses. Missiles coming out. Both players low HP. Staggered and dies to the laser. Mother Love goes down. Sighty waiting in the loser's bracket. Ready to punish who comes to face him. Mother Love assault boosting away. Getting picked apart by lasers on the retreat. Auroras come out. Landing. Getting picked apart by the lasers. Mother Love is in trouble. On the back foot. Auroras miss. Plasmas hit. Lasers coming out, peppering Mother Love. Already down to missing a quarter of his HP. However, Black Magic down to 2/3. Lasers coming out in the close quarters. The charge LRB. Let's see this shot. Oh, Rebula lands. Armor comes out. Black Magic has a slightly more potent missile combo. Absolutely shredding with the LRA. Both players on a sliver of health. Getting pinched across. Let's see. And Mother Love goes down to the laser build, sending him to the loser's bracket. Black Magic proceeds on 2-0. Proceeds onwards. Our next matchup is going to be Shin Godzilla versus Dragon Slayer Fox. Great match from both of you gentlemen. Shin Godzilla, Dragon Slayer Fox. Let's get you guys in here. Fox playing very cerebral against G-Money. Let's see if he can pull out the reverse and play aggressive against Shin Godzilla. Shin Godzilla, notorious for excellent movement. Can he avoid Fox's aggression? Shin Godzilla, ready to rock. Waiting on Dragon Slayer Fox. What the fuck? Alright, waiting on Fox to determine who moves on to the semifinals. From the AC6 order, let's pop him. Let's go. Hey, great job, Black Magic. You're looking good out there. So were you, Jay. Now, don't have your hopes dashed, Mother Lova. You are still have a fighting chance in the loser's bracket, as you get a bye because Skyherring dropped out of the tournament. All right, Fox is in here. Both players at your ready. This determines the round 3. Exciting matches here today. I have a feeling Shin Godzilla versus Fox is going to be a flashy match. Both players known for their unorthodox builds and styles. Fox for his love of the moonlight, Shin for his interesting weapons and insane aerial maneuvers. Let's see it. Fox with some interesting decals on his legs that I don't think I noticed before. Shin opting for the path less traveled. Shin has spotted Fox. Fox spotted Shin, the fight's on. Kick from Fox misses, both players gunfighting in the air. Both players seemingly comfortable fighting from neutral. Shin retreating behind the archivist building. Fox assault boosting, looking to catch Shin. Moonlights from neutral, none of them connect. Shin on the back foot. Fox chasing. The pressure is on here. Fox eating a lot of damage on the approach, looking to keep on Shin. Shin maneuvering around the building, trying to keep away from Fox. Both players, stagger bars rising. AP lead in favor of Shin. Fox trying to catch him. Fox almost staggered. Shin now on the offense, looking to finish that stagger for the kill. Laser pistol absolutely shredding Fox. Fox coming in, still getting picked apart by Shin. Shin staggered, armor comes out. Fox still has assault armor. Assault armor misses. Shin retains his armor, going on the offense, looking to finish the job. Fox goes down to Shin. With an impressive display, knowing the matchup, knowing the pacing, when to retreat, when to attack. Shin looking very impressive. We're going to move our camera over to Fox now and watch how Fox deals with Shin's movement. Let's see it. Both players spotted. The fight is on. Fox playing unlocked to fight Shin in the air. Exchanging gunfire. No real change here right now. Either Fox or Shin are going to have to go on the offense. Right now from neutral, both players are even. Shin ABing towards. Backs off the last second. Playing around the archivist building. Fox keeping locked. Shin goes in for the assault boost. Dashes Fox with a laser. Both players from neutral. Coming in for the assault boost. Kick lands. Gunfighting at the mid-range. Both players cagey to enter close range. Shin pushing for the assault boost. Getting shots off on Fox. Fox narrowly avoiding big damage. Shin not giving him any time to breathe. This mid-range matchup is crazy, folks. Shin eating damage on the approach, not getting anything in exchange. Fox on the knocks right here, moving very clean. Now Shin on the back foot. Stagger bar at 1/3. Fox is going aggressive. Kick misses. Fox trying to keep up the pressure and not give Shin any time to breathe. Shin almost staggered. Fox going in. Shin staggered. Moonlight comes out. Fox assault armors in return. Shin falls to the earth, dodging the assault armor, retaining his armor. Fox is now on the back foot. Shin pushing the aggression. Back to the mid-range. Shin playing cover with the archivist building. Both players half HP. Shin going for aggressive, getting a big chunk of damage on Fox. Shin pumping up with a laser pistol. Fox now chasing with the Renetsu Viento. Shin trying to get away. The neutral Moonlight misses. Shin narrowly doesn't get staggered. Still on the back foot. Fox following into the archivist building. Through the hole, staggered into the Moonlight. Shin goes down. What a match. What a match. This could be anyone's game. And it's only the first game of the best of 3. Fox looking for the aggression behind. Shin returning, getting a massive chunk of stagger onto Fox. Fox going on there, both players. Kick lands for Shin. Fox almost staggered. Fox gets staggered. Shin punishing with a laser. Fox in trouble at half HP. Shin relatively unharmed. Fox now on the aggression, trying to make up for lost time. Shin definitely kiting, punishing Fox's approach with the laser pistol. Fox trying to claw back. Shin going on the offense. Kick misses. Fox punishing Shin's botched approach. Armor comes out. Fox assault armor staggers Shin. Misses the Moonlight punish. Moonlight comes out from neutral. Does not connect. Shin going back in on offense. Kick lands for Fox. Both players. High stagger. AP lead in favor of Shin. Can Shin whittle down Fox with the laser pistol? Shin going on the offense. Pushing. Fox on 1 HP. Trying to pressure Shin. Can Fox hang on by this thread and flip the match on its head? Fox goes down. Game 1 goes to Shin Godzilla. What a match. Shin's movement looking to be too fast for Fox to keep up with. Perhaps Fox's build too generalist. Too generalist to keep up with Shin's insane movement. We'll see. Moving on to game 2. Shin's game to lose. Wasting no time, ready to get back into it. Folks, this is shaping up to be an incredible match. Can Shin keep up his tempo and maintain his victory, or will Fox upset and bring a game 3? We'll see. Fox really needs to pressure that mid-range and avoid the laser pistol. The laser pistol will pick him apart if he allows it. Both players want to approach, but get heavily punished if their approach is botched. So they're all going to be really cagey in the mid-range. Fox, antsy, ready to go, boosting around. Charge Renetsu coming out from neutral. Both players fishing for the first hit. Both players nervous to engage, remembering that their approach. Shin on the offense. Both players exchanging. Shin coming out slightly worse off, eating the Renetsu. Shin going back in, circle boosting around Fox. Fox eating a lot of damage. Shin, his approach was punished by the Renetsu Viento combo. Shin trying to bleed off that stagger bar. Can he avoid those plasmas? Looks like he cannot. The stagger bar is maintained. Fox back to neutral on stagger. Charge Renetsu. Misses. Shin not connecting with anything. Plasmas hitting Shin. Shin bled off his stagger bar. Both players struggling to land a hit against each other's movement. Shin much more comfortable playing cover, jousting with Fox. Fox okay with playing in the open. Both players maximizing their usage of throwing off the FCS. Now playing on the ground. Fox back into the air. Shin slightly worse off from the exchange. Down to half. Fox unharmed from that trade. Fox maximizing use of his knock dryer, quick boosting on the ground. Shin not quite as deadly on the ground with the VP legs. Can't quite move like the knock dryer. Now assault boosting, going back on the offense. Whiffs, gets punished. Fox making a good showing, maximizing his use of those knock dryer legs for the grounded quick boosts. Shin now down to half HP, both players back at neutral. Shin fishing for missiles, pushing with assault boost from cover. Can't quite land a hit on Fox. Gets tagged. Shin getting eaten alive by those Renetsus and the Viento. Back to neutral. Shin looking to joust again. Coming back in. Trying to exchange with Fox. Not quite landing. Fox. Shin landing shots. Armor comes out. Fox saving his assault armor. Pops it. Shin avoids. Going back on his ult, wasting no time. Absolutely unfazed by the assault armor. Shin running low on AP. Fox looking to finish. Fox playing cover now. Back into the fray. Both players trying to finish one another. 7 seconds on the clock. Shin, 1 HP. Dies to the plasmas. What a match. We may have a game 3 on our hands, folks. We'll see if Fox can clinch it out against Shin Godzilla. Fox patiently waiting, observing, fishing for where Shin is. Shin watching. Fox spots him. The fight is on. Shin playing aerial, deciding that grounded combat was not in his favor. Fox staying planted where he can maximize use of his knock dryer. Shin assault boosting, trying to put the pressure on. Not connecting, eating those Viento shots. Going in once again. Shin punished on his approaches. Fox's mid-game, surgical. Shin going in again. Once again, assault boosting. Getting punished. Shin just can't seem to connect with Fox on those assault boosts. Fox playing the grounded game really well. Not getting goaded into fighting Shin in the air. Shin almost staggered. Both players at 75% HP. Fox, keep up the aggression. So armor comes out. Fox saves his expansion. Fox, earlier in the match, was blowing his armor when convenient. Now, much more patient with the expansion. Fox at half stagger. Can Shin keep up the pressure and stagger Fox? Get him to pop his armor. Fox, dodge kick. Assault armor comes out. Shin, narrowly out of the frame. Manages to not get blown up. Now, back on the offense. Kick misses. Getting massively punished for the whip kick. Split seconds count here. Shin going in again. Almost staggered. Both players, no expansion. Shin, kick lands. Staggers Fox. Punishes with the pistol. Did not quite get the sword. Shin staggered. Dies to the moonlight. We will have a game 3. Shin got stagger. Didn't quite have the reaction time to pull out the post blade and punish. Fox narrowly eking out a victory with a fraction of AP left on his mech. Going on into game 3 to decide who takes it and who goes to the loser's bracket. Great match from both players. Fox changing his paint job. Alright. Fox decides he has to pull out his signature midnight blue paint for this final game. He's powering up. Fox is the only guy I know besides Lloyd who has 4 paint jobs with the same AC saved. Fox, very comfortable in the mid-range. Shin, very, very confident on his jousting. However, we've seen Shin getting punished on his approaches very heavily by Fox's great grounded movement. Fox's well-rounded build, just enough with the Walt chip to fight in close range against Shin. Shin, though, choking the last match, not able to get his pulse blade out in time to punish the stagger, losing him that round. Fox, patient, fishing, both players on the hunt. Spotted, Fox moving to engage, getting chased down. Shin on the offense with the assault boost, punished on the approach, both players exchanging. Shin eating a lot of impact, almost staggered. Trying to bleed it off. Shin successfully bleeds off his stagger bar. Back to neutral. Fox quickly bringing it back up. Shin having a hard time breaking Fox's neutral game. Fox with a charged moonlight. Shin immediately reads it, backs up. Fox punished for his charged moonlight attempt. Shin reacts too fast to pull off that charged moonlight. The tricky situation. Fox now on the offense, trying to break that stagger. Shin on the line, orange, trying to bleed off his bar. Vert Plasma's chasing. Shin dodges them, bleeding off his bar. Half HP. Shin back on the offensive. Moonlights, only one impacts. Both players aggressively fighting this mid-range. Moonlight hits, bringing Shin into the orange on the stagger bar. Popping armor. Fox pops assault armor. Shin dodges, retains his armor, back on the offense with assault boost. Shin looking to stagger Fox and finish this game. Neither player have their expansion. Fox has a stagger meter, bleeds it off. AP lead in favor of Fox. Moonlight comes out. Shin dodges both moonlights. Vert Plasma's chasing. Shin dodges the Vert Plasmas. Both players fishing for any lead they can get with a minute remaining on the clock. And the moonlight connects. Both players fishing. Shin hanging on by a sliver. Fox not doing much better. Both players are one shot away from death. Shin hanging on by a thread. Fox putting up the aggression. Vert Plasmas end the match. This game 3 here is crazy. Fox letting a moonlight rip almost as a declaration, challenging him to come push him. Excuse me. Both playing the aerial neutral very well. Shin eating a lot of impact. Shin going in for another joust. Fox kicking Shin. Pushing on, eats the moonlight on the approach. Going in a stagger. Armor comes out, assault armor comes out. Shin with the backwards quick boost to dodge the assault armor. Fox now on the back foot. Stagger bar building. Punishes Shin on the approach. Fox getting absolutely shredded by the pistol. Shin almost staggered as well. Both players on the line. This could determine who dies next. Fox pulling out his same move ever. Shin staggered. Goes to the moonlight. Does not die. Hanging on by a thread. Dies to the viento at range. Fox wins 2-1. Meaning Fox proceeds on and Shin goes to the loser's bracket. Fox 2-1. What a great match from both players. Fox moving on. Shin into the loser's bracket. All right. We're going to play a loser's bracket game. We're going to play G Money versus PeakSpecimen. We're going to get G Money and PeakSpecimen in here for the loser's bracket. PeakSpecimen and G Money. G Money, where you at? G Money, PeakSpecimen playing in the losers bracket. G Money, wasting no time, ready to go. Can Peak overcome G Money's unique style of play? We're going to play a few losers bracket here to fill out the losers bracket. Right now, for round 3, for the winners bracket, it's going to be TedTalker and Chillinkillen facing off, and then Black Magic and Fox. But for now, we're going to run some losers bracket games. Peak versus G Money. And after this, determining who moves on in the losers bracket, we're going to have Sighty and Shin face off as well. PeakSpecimen, very confident in the mid-range, playing his aerial, making G Money come to him. G Money, at home, on the ground on those knocked out legs, working the cover, trying to use his missiles. Peak, eating the missiles. Peak is in trouble. G Money, dodging hits, armor comes out, punishing G Money's approach. G Money still holding on to his expansion. This matchup here really comes down to can Peak dodge those missiles. If Peak can dodge the missiles, G Money will have a hard time punishing his movement. But Peak eating the split missiles. Let's see. Peak dodges those split missiles. Taking some chip damage from the other split missiles as well. G Money pressuring, trying to get in an explosive thrower range. Charge thrower comes out, misses. G Money punished for his approach. G Money sitting at half stagger, half HP. AP lead slightly in favor of Peak. Peak on the offense, looking to finish G Money. Armor comes out from G Money. Peak looking to avoid G Money's missiles. G Money coming up from over the building. Kick whiffs. Explosive thrower into the building. Peak coming out on top of that exchange. G Money's in trouble. Charge shot coming out into the building. Peak dodges, eats the missiles. Eats the explosive thrower. Can G Money clutch us up with a minute on the clock? G Money, not enough AP to make any mistakes here. Eating the vertical plasmas. G Money hanging on by barely a thread. Gasping for life. Peak dodging the missiles. Plasmas finish G Money. These loser bracket matches, really high stakes. Whoever loses these matches is knocked out for good. These players are fighting for their shot to stay in. Peak taking early lead on the long building. G Money maneuvering around the Arcus building. Both players engage. Missiles come out. Peak taking pop shots, eating some missiles, already a half stagger. Peak cannot afford those free missile hits. He needs to be constantly looking to dodge those. Eating more missiles. If Peak keeps eating those missiles, he's in trouble. Peak aggressively pursuing G Money into the explosive thrower. Peak not playing his mid-range, trying to get aggressive. He cannot get aggressive against G Money's thrower. Peak has to play aerial. Eats the thrower again. Peak's in trouble. G Money using cover, maneuvering, making Peak fire into terrain. Missiles dodged by Peak. Peak putting shots onto G-Money. Both players, G-Money fishing for that explosive thrower. Peak trying to get the rifle shots on target. Slight AP lead in favor of G-Money. G-Money rushing forwards, shield out, explosive thrower comes out, hitting Peak. Peak is in trouble. Peak down to a 3rd HP. G-Money fishing for another thrower hit. Eating a lot of damage on the approach. G-Money down to half, with a half-filled stagger bar as well. G-Money fishing for that thrower. Hard to land against an aerial target like Peak. Rifle shots absolutely peppering G-Money. Armor comes out from G-Money. Peak still holding his expansion. Not looking good for G-Money. As long as Peak plays his tactics correct and does not eat those throwers, Peak is looking good. Peak looking better at dodging the missiles, adapting to the different style of play that G-Money brings to the table. G-Money eating missiles. Armor comes out for Peak. Peak now pressing his advantage. G-Money running. Smart play. G-Money not wanting to fight the armor. Peak flying into the thrower. Kick gets shielded by G-Money. G-Money whiffs. Punished for the whiff kick. G-Money hanging on by a thread. Peak right into the explosive thrower. Around the building. Both players hanging on by a thread with 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Peak eats the missiles. A critical misplay with no AP to spare. Peak dies in the missiles. Bringing us to round 3 of game 1 of this loser's bracket. Both players know how they win this matchup, but can they execute? G-Money with a very unique style of play, not seen by many. Peak with a relatively common kite play. Each player knows their strategy and knows their opponent. It's a matter of, can Peak stay out of the thrower range? G-Money going in for the kick. Misses. Does not go for the thrower. G-Money heavily punished for the whiff joust. G-Money trying to dodge the missiles and the rifle shots, utilizing the shield. Peak eating the missiles. Peak cannot afford to eat those missiles, as we saw in the last round. Eats the thrower. Peak's in trouble. Peak getting aggressed. Pops armor. G-Money pops armor in kind. G-Money not letting up on the aggression. G-Money shield getting stripped away by the rifle fire. Shield coming out to block the rifle fire. Peak narrowly avoiding those missiles. Peak needs to keep avoiding those missiles. He cannot afford to dodge, or he cannot afford to be impacted by those. Those will lose him the game if he's not watching his surroundings. Staggered by the missiles. Peak unaware of his surroundings. Punished by the missiles coming in from behind. Missiles narrowly avoided by Peak. Missiles again coming in from behind. Peak keeps trying to chase above G-Money's head, and in effect of that, if he's playing locked, he won't be able to see the missiles. Again, hit by the missiles from behind. Peak not learning from his mistakes, eating the same missiles, and dies. G-Money artfully making Peak follow him, letting those missiles do their work. Going in to game 2. G-Money artfully making Peak run into the missiles. Both players ready to get at it again. Peak needs to either unlock or stop following. He's following him and eating the missiles because he's not aware of his surroundings. He knows the missiles are coming. He knows the timing on their flight path. He needs to be ready to use that NGI large thrust amount to get out of the way. The thrust duration on the NGI is more than enough to get out of the way of those missiles, but he's just not timing it. And that's why he lost that game. Can Peak adapt and avoid those missiles, or will he keep falling victim to the same trap that G-Money lays? We'll see. We're going to put the camera on G-Money here and watch G-Money maneuver and try and punch with those missiles. G-Money knows his tactic. Back up, let those missiles rip, and let Peak just fly into him because he's not watching his surroundings. G-Money, on the other hand, has to really be careful to avoid the rifle fire and throw the shield up. Let's see it. Both players engaged. Missiles coming out. G-Money artfully dodging. Missiles dodged by Peak. Shield coming out. G-Money eating damage on the approach. Looking for the thrower, can't quite find the angle for it. Peak coming in, putting shots on G-Money. G-Money looking like he's hurt. Peak eating some missiles, bleeding off his stagger bar. Peak coming over the building, looking for the cheeky gunfire. G-Money playing cover incredibly well, looking for the kick. Can't land it. The aerial maneuver is too much. G-Money getting picked apart. Peak looking better. G-Money needs to start backing battling, letting those missiles work for him. Charge thrower misses into the building. Peak making great use of the terrain here. G-Money eating too many rifle shots. Peak eats some missiles again. Peak's biggest weakness, eating missiles once again. Peak needs to start watching his rear, watching for those missiles. Otherwise, he may be in jeopardy of losing. G-Money needs to look for those kicks and those throwers. G-Money looking, fishing for the thrower. Can't quite get it with Peak right above his head. Peak going in for the kick. Punished. Eats some missiles in exchange. Thrower into the building. Avoids Peak. Peak goes for the kick. Misses. G-Money takes a big chunk of rifle fire. Going in for the kick. Miss. Charge thrower. Misses Peak. G-Money, in exchange for missing his thrower, has to pop armor. Peak popping armor in return. G-Money out of armor. Absolutely getting shredded. Can G-Money pull it out? Peak entering thrower range. G-Money does not pull the trigger. Peak looking much stronger this round. G-Money holding on by a thread. Killing Peak with a clutch explosive thrower. Hanging on by a thread. What a play. G-Money, known specialist of the thrower. Now this is G-Money's match to lose. If he wins this round, Peak is out of the tournament, and G-Money proceeds on to the next round of the loser's bracket. Both players launching rockets. G-Money eating some vertical plasmas. This match is for all the chips. It is G-Money's to lose. G-Money has his surgical style. He needs to keep up the pressure, not let Peak seize the advantage. G-Money circling, keeping Peak out of view of the missiles. Peak keeps flying into them. Peak eating missiles. Peak cannot keep making those same mistakes. They're eating him alive. Missiles land again. Peak is in trouble. Peak pops armor. G-Money retains his expansion. Peak's rifle fire, not as intimidating now that G-Money knows he just has to circle and let his missiles speak for him. Missiles punishing Peak once again. Vertical plasmas putting the hurt. Explosive thrower comes out, narrowly avoided by Peak, backpedaling behind the building. G-Money looking to put a thrower into the building. Peak dodges, kick misses. Peak not punishing G-Money for his whip kick, more concerned about getting out of the action zone, trying to stay above him, maximize the space above his head. Kick lands, huge punish. G-Money pops armor. This is G-Money's game to lose. If G-Money loses this, it'll go on to round 3. Let's see it, folks. Peak eating the missiles. Kick by both players misses. G-Money not taking the chance to use the thrower. Slight AP lead in favor of G-Money. Can G-Money keep up the aggression? G-Money eating some rifle fire. Peak still looking to dodge those missiles. Great use of the buildings here in the back corner of Xylem. Shield coming out. Vertical plasma coming out. G-Money dodges the missiles. Can he dodge the vertical plasmas? He can. Peak looking like he's in trouble. Eating more missiles. Peak needs to really focus on his rifle play and dodging those missiles. Peak dodges the missiles. G-Money hiding under the crux. G-Money maneuvering carefully. Peak does not have the AP to spare. Both players down to a thread. And Peak is knocked out of the tournament by G-Money with a thread. G-Money proceeds on. Peak is knocked out of the tournament. Great play by both players. G-Money 2-0. Fox throwing in money into the mix. Fox is throwing up a $100 PlayStation gift card for the winner. Fox, what a guy. Fox, ever the sportsman. Thank you, Fox. All right. Our next matchup is going to be a dramatic one. Shin and Godzilla versus Sighty to determine who moves on in the loser's bracket. Fox says it means he plans on winning so he can give himself the gift card. I like that idea. Shin Godzilla and Sighty facing off. Two kings of movement. Both old school Armored Core players. Let's see who takes it. I'm going to run to the bathroom while we wait on these two players to join. Impressive showing so far. Shin Godzilla versus Sighty. I'm going to run to the head. I'll be right back. God damn it, Ted, I'm not in the Navy. Quit telling people that. Oh, dropped my boof. That's bad. Commentating takes a lot of mental focus. Not as much focus as these players are displaying, but it's a challenge to talk. I need my nicotine to stay up. All right, Shin, Godzilla versus Sighty. The battle of the veteran Armored Core players. Both players incredibly talented. Insane movement. Sighty, notorious for playing unlocked. Let's see what he has here for Shin. Both players. Shin, wasting no time, going on the offense. Look at the movement from Sighty. The reverse dodges, absolutely picking Shin apart. Shin, punished on the approach. Shin returning in kind, getting a nice chunk of impact onto Sighty. Look at the gunfight. Shin in trouble, almost staggered. Sighty, unlocked. Superior aerial movement, let's see it. Maximizing each of the knocked frame. Shin, almost staggered. Sighty on the offense, chasing down Shin, not giving him any chance to breathe. Sighty calling the building. Shin desperately trying to not get staggered. Shin staggered. Pops armor. Sighty not giving him any chance to breathe. Popping the armor. Opting not to run. Instead to burn down his armor. Still having his expansion. This is a gunfight if I've ever seen one, folks. Armor comes out from Sighty. Now, Sighty pushing the advantage. Looking to chase Shin. Shin manages to avoid Sighty. But Shin hanging on by a thread with 1 HP. Sighty looking for Shin. Hasn't quite found him. Spotted. Both players back into the fray. Shin barely holding on. 1 HP. Sighty still has a decent chunk. Taking out Shin Godzilla. What a display from both players. Sighty with the unlocked camera movement. Reverse quick boost. Looking incredible. Shin desperately trying to put on the pressure. I'm going to put the camera back on Shin. We're going to watch this here. Shin taking the path less well traveled, moving, looking for an angle to approach Sighty from. Shin taking the Arquebus building. Sighty boosting in the back of the map, waiting for Shin to approach him. Both players, missiles are out. Shin making Sighty come to him in the air. Sighty eating a decent chunk on that approach. Shin now playing to his specialty, his keep away, making Sighty work for the damage. Sighty boosting up to him, can't quite catch him, misses, coming back in. Coral Generator running out. Caught on the building. Shin getting punished by the Ludlow. In return, getting a decent chunk of damage on the Sighty. It's Sujin putting in the work. Shin on the back foot, trying to avoid Sighty's barrage of lasers and Ludlow. Sighty with the reverse play, turning his back mid-combat for the quick boost. Sighty on the ropes, almost staggered, looking to out-DPS Shin. Sighty still orange in the stagger, not letting up. Kick whiffs. Look at that, armor comes out. Shin still has armor, pops armor, looking to chase. Shin on the offensive with the armor, looking to press his advantage and end this match. Both players, no expansion, no AP. Who will place their shots? Sighty, 1 HP. Sighty going down to Shin Godzilla, bringing us to round 3 of the first game. What a display. We're going to go back to Sighty for this one. Both players, masters of their craft, both really talented movement, excellent players. But unfortunately, only one can proceed through the loser's bracket. Shin playing cover, Sighty looking for him. Fights on. The laser orbit looking to put some extra pressure on Shin Godzilla. Shin Godzilla very comfortable in the air, making Sighty come to him. Shin falling to Sighty, pouncing, looking for his opportunity to get the stagger bar up. Shin absolutely getting worked by the Ludlow, trying to place those Asujin shots, and they're just not connecting. Shin down to 2/3 on the back foot. Shin down to half. Stagger bar filling up. Sighty's incredible aerial movement. Shin on the back foot, can't quite escape Sighty. The kick lands for Shin. Sighty, now the one in trouble. Oh, building stagger bar back, armor comes out from Shin. Sighty pressing the advantage, trying to burn off that armor. Sighty almost staggered, still retaining expansion, armor comes out. Shin with the sword punish, absolutely stripping Sighty's armor. Sighty about to kill Shin. Shin, no AP left to spare, and he goes down. Sighty takes the first game off of Shin Godzilla for the loser's bracket. What a display. Great display from Shin. Pulse armor, or pulse sword to strip the armor. Sighty, unfazed, proceeds to put on his DPS and take him out. Moving on to game 2. This is Sighty's to lose. If Sighty takes this, there will be a game 3. Gentlemen, whenever you're ready. Both players, eager. Sighty's game to lose. Kinetic, both fighting. That's right. These matches are crazy, man. Both players incredibly mobile and very comfortable on their frames, and there's a lot of gunfire for each. It's almost too hard to commentate. I'm trying, I'm doing my best, but it's matches that are this fast with these fast-firing weapons. It's tough to commentate. I can visually track what's going on, but it's hard to say because by the time I'm done saying something, there's already a new thing happening. But I'm doing my best here. But that's just a testament to tell you how skilled these two players are. That my voice is struggling to keep up with their play. Thank you, Black Magic. I appreciate it. Thank you, TedTalker. Yeah, I don't get paid enough. I get paid 0. Sighty pushing in. The first attack with the plasma grenades. Laser orbit. just barely connecting. Sighty now on the offense with the assault boost. Shin backing away, punishing his approach. Still fishing. Sighty looking for Shin. Shin above him, letting the missiles rip. Sighty with his signature left and right aerial movement. Maximizing that Alula. Sighty really looking to get on Shin here. Shin not quite letting him. Shin eating some of the Ludlow impact. Look at this gunfire. Sighty falls just short and gets punished for his approach. Kick lands onto Shin. Shin now back on the offense. Kick lands for Shin, but is it enough? His stagger bar is already high. Sighty really trying to maximize that coral gem. Trying to keep up with Shin in the air. Shin almost staggered. Will he pop armor? Shin, armor comes out. Sighty retains his expansion with an AP lead. Not looking for Shin, not looking good for Shin Godzilla. Sighty strips Shin's armor in record pace. Look at the unlocked movement. This is the power of playing with an unlocked camera, folks. Don't get it twisted, though. Just because you unlock your camera doesn't mean you're going to play like Sighty. This man's been playing Armored Core since longer than I've been alive. Watch this. Great movement. Dodges the circle boost. Look at the movement. He's making small adjustments mid-air with that Alula. Shin on the back foot, losing the AP lead. Brings out the pulse blade. Connects, but it's not enough. Sighty takes him out. Shin's gonna have to up the aggression, really work that pulse blade in if he wants to make up the difference. You can make no mistakes against either of these players, both of them at the top of their game, masters of their craft. Sighty looking for Shin Godzilla. Shin Godzilla tactfully placed. Spotted. Both players engage. Sighty pressuring with the assault boost on the Coral Gen. Coral Gen runs dry. Both players make an exchange about even. Sighty, unlocked movement, pressuring, approaching without getting hit. Both players about even. Sighty landing 1 or 2 extra shots with laser. Sighty eating some shots from the laser pistol. Oh, the Ludlow absolutely working over Shin. Shin cannot afford to eat those bursts from the Ludlow if he wants to maintain his stagger bar neutral. Already bled off, though. What a game. Sighty absolutely maneuvering through the cover like an animal in the woods. Incredible. Have you ever seen a fox or a deer run through the woods? That's how Sighty looks moving through these cover, man. It's incredible. Absolutely narrowly avoiding every obstacle, not getting caught on a single thing. This is real Armored Core gameplay right here, folks. Shin maximizing his aerial maneuvers. Both players half HP, slight AP lead for Shin. Sighty through the air trying to catch Shin. Both players equally punishing each other. Armor comes out from Shin. Sighty narrowly circling with quick boost. Strips Shin's armor. Sighty still retains his armor. AP lead about equal. Sighty pops armor. Will he use this to be aggressive? He's lost track of Shin, looking for him. Shin patiently waiting out the armor. Spotted. Sighty moving on to Shin. Shin carefully, knowing that Sighty likes to play unlocked, is able to hide. Burn off the armor. Both players AP lead very slightly in favor of Shin. Neither player has expansion. Shin takes the first shot. Both players gunfighting. Shin and Sighty both eating lasers. This might be the closest match of the night, folks. It's Sighty's game to lose. Will Sighty close it out here? With 30 seconds on the clock, will he close it out, knocking Shin out? Or will there be a game 3? Sighty, absolutely stunning movement. Both players hanging on by a sliver of health. All it will take is a few laser shots. Sighty eating some laser shots. Shin taking some damage as well. Both players equal. 5 seconds on the clock. Who will win? Both players exchanging. Shin goes down. 2 seconds on the clock. Sighty knocking Shin out. What a match. Sighty cinching it by the narrowest margin we've seen. 2 seconds on the clock. Putting out his best. Shin is knocked out of the tournament. Sighty proceeds on. What a game, folks. That was probably one of the most incredible matches we've had. Absolutely stellar performance by both players. I don't think anyone can look at those people play and say anything about their gameplay other than fantastic job. That was great. Sighty proceeds on. Sighty 2-0. All right, our next matchup is going to be Nurtle 8 versus G Money. An interesting matchup. We'll see who clutches this one. G Money and Nurtle, let's get you in here. Nurtle 8, ready to go, waiting on G Money. For the next round of the loser's bracket to determine who goes on to round 3 of loser's bracket. G Money, let's get you in here, man. Clawing your way up from the bottom of the bracket into the top. Both players ready to go. No time wasted. Tenderfoot Ortis versus Rocket Sand. Folks, these games are next level. Excited to see. Nurtle really relies on that kick to land his charged Terrace. Will he be punished by the shield explosive thrower combo? It's a hard matchup for Nurtle, but if Nurtle decides he wants to play the mid-range, he can really punish G-Money's rockets. Nurtle wasting no time, ready to go. Aggressively playing the aerial game, looking to dodge that thrower by maneuvering on the vertical axis. Kick misses. Charge shot shielded by G Money, demonstrating the impeccable reaction speed of the young man. Explosive thrower misses. G Money takes barely a little hit from the missiles. Charge shot shielded again. G Money maximizing the initial guard on that starter shield. Explosive thrower narrowly dodged. Charge shot once again shielded. Nurtle probably feeling a little frustrated. Nothing he can connect with. Shield comes out. Nurtle getting more patient with his hair shots. Let's see. Kick hits. Explosive thrower hits. Moonlight comes out. Both land. Both players almost staggered. Explosive thrower for the stagger. Will the missiles land? G Money pops out armor. Nurtle retaining his expansion. Nurtle does carry assault armor. G Money might be in trouble. Assault armor comes out. Completely misses. G Money is at the advantage. Can Nurtle clutch it up? Kick misses. Gets countered by the explosive thrower with G Money returning a kick of his own to kill Nurtle. G Money, his careful, deliberate style of play and the fast reaction speed on the shield, proving to be a tough opponent for Nurtle to overcome. Let's see if Nurtle can adapt his playstyle. Nurtle, dedicated to using that charged Terrace. Despite the fact that G Money, without fail, has shielded every single charged Harris shot. Nurtle playing the aerial. Very clearly. Oh! Charged Harris lands! Moonlight impacts. Shielded by G Money. G Money absolutely getting his money's worth out of that shield in this matchup. Explosive thrower lands. Kick lands anyways. Charged Harris hits. Moonlight hits. Double punish. Wow, kick misses. G Money's in trouble now, but Nurtle's not in a good spot either. Both players back to neutral. Nurtle holding his Harris. Bravely charging through the explosive thrower to land his kicks. Nurtle deciding that he's going to joust and eat the thrower. Eating the explosive thrower. Wow. Assault armor comes out. G Money pops armor. Kick! Barely survived. Stagger comes out. Nurtle holding on by a thread, looking to punch through his armor. Explosive thrower misses. Charged Harris, ready to go. Both players are an inch away from death. That charged Harris could absolutely demolish G Money. Charge Harris comes out and misses. Nerdle eats one barrage of missiles and goes down. Explosive thrower comes out, misses. Charge Harris misses. Shield was ready by G-Money anyways. And the missiles take G-Money out. G-Money boxed himself in on that little ring there. Couldn't quite maneuver in time. What a match. What a match. Both players very aware of their win conditions. Nerdle coming in aggressively. Backs off, trying to bait the explosive thrower out. It works! Into the pole. Charge shot. Not shot. Chose to not fire. Good choice. Ready to charge again. Explosive thrower misses. Back to neutral. Nerdle takes a charge shot. Misses. G-Money swift on the Nox Rider when grounded. Explosive thrower. Charge shot. Misses. Nerdle still fishing for those charge hair shots. Flying through. Flies through the explosive thrower. Misses the kick. Eats a big chunk of impact for that box approach. Explosive thrower lands. G-Money able to quickly recover his missed kicks. Moonlight comes out. It hits. Punishing the stance explosive thrower. Explosive thrower lands. Kick. Armor comes out. Nerdle still maintains his assault armor. Choosing to fly away. Good choice. Avoid the assault armor. Nerdle still has assault armor. Looking to bait G-Money into him to pop that expansion. Misses the kick. Charge shot comes out. Shielded. Insane reaction time by G-Money. Nerdle eating missiles due to the stance of the Moonlight. Nerdle in trouble. Taking a lot of chip from missiles. Explosive thrower comes out. Lands. He's staggered. 1 HP. And he goes down. G-Money seizes the first match. On to game 2. G-Money narrowly grabbing Nerdle, showing some adaptability he didn't show earlier in the tournament, changing up his playstyle, choosing to dash through the explosive thrower to try and land that kick. But G-Money, now expecting it, has the shield ready. Both players each have their own win condition. G-Money, the thrower, Nerdle, his charged Harris. Nerdle's really going to have to fish for those Harrises. G-Money is young, has good reaction speed, and a lot of practice on that shield. It's very clear both players have a lot of seat time on these builds. How's the stream looking, fellas? Still looking good? I can't tell. I haven't seen chat for a while. Are we still live? Looks good on my end. Let me know what you guys think. G-Money aggressively posturing with the shield to guard his approach. Explosive thrower lands. Nerdle on the back foot. Missiles coming out. G-Money narrowly avoiding the plasmas. Kick shielded. Explosive thrower in return. Assault armor comes out. G-Money still has his armor expansion. Shielded again. G-Money looking insane with the shield. Each a charge Harris. They stagger each other. G-Money kicks into the wall. Not punished due to cover. Charge Harris up again. Kick lands. Charge Harris shielded. Moonlight comes out shielded by G-Money once again. Kick miss. Wow. Folks, both these players at the top of their game. Kick misses. Explosive thrower misses. Charge Harris misses. Kick lands. Explosive thrower lands. Countered by the Moonlight. Armor comes out. G-Money pulls it out. This is G-Money's game to lose. G-Money already up 1 game. If he manages to secure this victory, Nerdle is out of the tournament. Explosive thrower in return lands on Nerdle. Nerdle doesn't quite get the charge shot into the ground. Back to neutral. Both players letting their missiles speak. Going for the kick. Kick lands. Charge Harris hits. No shield. Double Moonlight punish. G-Money now in trouble. Explosive thrower does not quite connect. Kick whiffs. Falling to Nerdle's pressure, G-Money, if G-Money loses this match, there will be a Game 3. This is G-Money's match to lose. Can he clutch it up and secure his spot in the next round? Or is Nerdle going to claw his way up? Charge shot shielded. Nerdle hurting from that explosive thrower. Charge thrower misses. Missiles connecting. Kick lands. Shield comes out. Shielding. Charge shot. Explosive thrower lands. Nerdle popping assault armor in response to stagger. In trouble. Eats the punch. Explosive thrower. Armor up. Now G-Money on the offensive. Charge thrower hits. Killing Nerdle. Nerdle is now knocked out of the tournament. 2-0. Great display from both players. Nerdle absolutely fighting to the very end. Adapting his playstyle. Unfortunately, it was too little too late. G-Money proceeds 2-0. What a match. G-Money 2-0. What a game. Great play by both players. Everybody involved was doing fantastic. All right. On to round 3 of the winner's bracket. Round 3 of the winner's bracket is going to be Ted versus Chillin. It's going to be an exciting matchup. Both players incredibly lethal. We're starting to get into the really elite levels of this tournament right now. I can speak from experience. Ted is a scary guy to play against. And Chillinkillen, incredibly talented on the 6 as well. Let's get Chillin and Ted in here. All right, Ted, in the match. Let's get Chillin in here. Chillin, offline currently. Chillin turning on his PlayStation. Chillin alive and well, just turning on his PlayStation. Chillin making his way right back to us. Chillin online, ready to fight Ted. G-Money saying he'll get his salty run back against Fox in the finals. G-Money confident he'll sweep the loser's bracket. Bold claim, considering the caliber of player he's going to have to fight against in that bracket. Both players locked in, ready to go. Ted versus Chillin for round 3. Best of 3. Hopefully my eyes and my mouth can keep up with this gameplay. We'll see. It's been a struggle. I'm making myself sick talking so fast. It's like an auctioneer. Ted with the incredibly devastating reverse joint. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Reverse joint, Zimmerman, earshot, whip, and Huxley. Chillin with significantly less firepower, but a much quicker package with the Zimmerman Hadelman, looking to finish the match with that dagger combo. Chillin already on the assault, gets kicked, eats a Zimmerman shot. Air shot comes out, oh, canceled. Whip, punishing Chillin, bringing him down to a 3rd. Exalt armor comes out. Shielded. Oh, and the whip. Sneaking in the whip before the armor. Hard matchup for Chillin. Whip looking to be a very dominant weapon in this tournament. Let's see. Chillin taking a much more careful approach now. His matchup relies on landing the counter kick. Zimmerman shot missing. Both players cagey from neutral. Despite his victory in the first round, earshot lands devastating. Chillin gets hit by the Zimmerman with punish. Shield comes out. Holds the assault armor. Ted knows that in the air, the assault armor is not a reliable stagger. He's saving it for when Chillin approaches him. He's in a rough spot now. Earshot comes out, destroying Chillin. Chillin's in a really tough spot right now. Can he beat the Zimmerman earshot build? Match 1 goes to Ted. Chillin having a rough go of things. Back-to-back whip fights. But Chillin did have a nap in between games, so maybe he's fresh. We'll see. Maybe that nap is what Chillin needed to pop off. Into game 2. This is Ted's game to win or lose. If Ted chokes this game, there will be a match 3. We're going to watch Ted here. See what it does. We're going to watch actually Chillin. We want to see maybe he'll pull out some crazy maneuvers and dodge the whip. Ted, more than happy to sit atop the Archivist building, launching free aimed ear shots. Chillin, cagey to get in range of the whip. Earshot coming out, missing. Ted eating a massive shot from the shotguns. Kick missing from both players. Earshot coming out. Both players half stagger. Ted bleeding off his bar. Kick missing. Whip landing. Staggered. Armor comes out. Soul armor comes out. Dodges the wrong direction. Eats the earshot. Goes down. Rough match for Chillin. Dodging that earshot, not possible once you're staggered. The entire game plan comes down to counter kicking and getting out of that assault armor. Earshot comes out. One shot staggered. Kick. Armor comes out. Ted saving his assault armor. Knows. Pops it. Chillin flies into it. Gets staggered. Kicked. And whip misses. Zimmerman finishes the job. 2-0. Ted proceeds on. Chillin is knocked out of the tournament. Rough display. Hard matchup for Chillin. Ted moves on 2-0. Great play by both players. It's just a really, really hard matchup to play. Ted proceeds on to the semifinals. All right, Ted, on to the semifinals. Our next match is going to be Black Magic versus Fox to determine who gets to face Ted in the semifinals. Black Magic versus Fox. This is going to be a match to keep your eye on. Black Magic, known for playing aerial. Fox, known for his unique movement and love of the moonlight. Will Fox be able to stick on Black Magic? Will Black Magic be able to kite him to death? We'll see. Black Magic, eager to get started. Apologies if you hear me snorting. I'm very sick. But hey, no days off. Waiting on Fox. A battle of Xylem's finest. Fox looking like he's getting the black screen. We'll see if he can get in. Let's have Black Magic. You host the match and invite me and Fox. It's Xylem 3 minutes. Fox seemingly getting the black screen of death trying to join my lobby. FromSoft can't let us have a good thing. There we go. Let's get Fox in here as well. Fox, ready to go. Xylem City, 3 minutes. Gentlemen, whenever you're ready. This determines who moves on to fight Ted in the semifinals. No pressure. Hey, remember, you have armor. Don't forget. All right, both two very skilled players moving on to determine who gets to be the semifinalist alongside Ted in the winner's bracket. All these players today undefeated. Hey, sleep a man. Good night, man. Take it easy. Both players undefeated. Only one can proceed on. These matches are getting hot, that's true. These games are nothing to see that. Fox taking the assault to Black Magic. Can he catch him? Stick on him. Fox eating some damage, already staggered. Double Moonlight Punish. Armor comes out just a hair too late. Fox retaining his expansion. How useful will it be against Black Magic? Fox at half stagger, still pushing the advantage. Trying to box Black Magic into a corner. Fox dodging the charge shot, staggering Black Magic. Double Moonlight comes out. Black Magic holding on by a thread. Black Magic almost staggered himself. Expansion comes out, killing Black Magic from the max range of the assault armor. What a display. Black Magic narrowly misgauging his range, eating that small amount of damage needed to take him out. Black Magic moving back onto the X. Fox wasting no time, attacking with the Moonlight in hand. Black Magic doing a good job keeping Fox at arm's length. Fox coming back in with the assault boost. Moonlight coming out from neutral, landing one shot, staggering. Black Magic in trouble at half HP. Can he whittle down Fox before Fox keeps up the pressure? Fox eating a ton of damage from the lasers. Fox, weapons reloaded. Black Magic creating distance once again. Fox nearly dead. Can he maneuver and stagger Black Magic, eating a charge shot? Anyone's game here. It's 1-1. Great play from Black Magic. Good placement of the charge shot. Fox just couldn't quite keep up the aggression before getting whittled down. Missiles coming out from both. Fox comfortably playing the neutral. Fox dodging, eating hit by the lasers. Fox avoiding all the damage, getting in Black Magic's face. Kick, whiffs, eats some lasers as a turn. Black Magic punished, eating the Moonlights. Assault armor comes out, counter stun. Black Magic's in trouble. Kick, whiffs, Fox eating a bunch of lasers in exchange. Both players hanging on by a thread. Fox stagger bar, very high, dodges the charge shot. Fox barely holding on. Black Magic not doing much better. Who's gonna take this match? Black Magic goes down. Fox takes the first game. Alright, for this next game, we're gonna put the camera on Fox. What a display. Both players playing their out of their minds. Great play from both players. Fox wasting no time, ready to get back into it. Both players displaying higher than average ability to manage space, but Fox just a little too aggressive. Let's see if Black Magic can keep it at arm's length. Black Magic also ready to get back into it. Fox, with his unique style of play, is managing to catch the kites. Is Fox's build truly the all-around build? Enough damage at close, enough at far. We'll see. He's certainly catching him. And as we saw earlier in the tournament, Fox more than capable of playing a really nasty mid-range as well. Both players very well-rounded. We're going to keep the camera on Fox and watch his movement. Fox already spotted Black Magic. Charging the Renetsu. They land. Interesting strategy from both players here. Fox choosing to snipe Black Magic. Black Magic choosing to snipe at Fox. Both players cagey to approach. Fox making a statement with a massive amount of stagger off the jump. Really mixing up the charge Renetsu shots. Interesting tactical decision from Fox. Armor comes out. Assault armor count. Misses. Black Magic retains his armor. Ball is in Black Magic's court. Both players, no expansion. Fox bleeding off his stagger bar. And Black Magic keep up the punishment. Black Magic approaching Fox, eating some stagger in exchange for his bold decision. Fox, assault boosting, looking to finish that stagger and hit with the Moonlight Punish. Can he achieve it? Fox, great aerial movement, dodging the lasers. Black Magic almost staggered, in trouble. Vert Plasma is keeping up the stagger bar. Fox rising to meet Black Magic in the air. Stagger comes out, double Moonlight. Punish lands. Fox dies before he can get it out. Can Black Magic extend this to a game 3? It's Fox's game to lose. Fox amping himself up. Getting quick on the sticks. Already ready to assault boost at Black Magic. Deciding not to snipe. Fox chasing. Looking to punish. Fox eating a lot of damage on his approach. Already down to 2/3. Down to half. Black Magic making an excellent showing this game. Fox got him in a corner. Black Magic fighting in the air. Charge shot. Cancelled. Fox staggering Black Magic. Assault armor comes out. Too slow. Fox couldn't decide between the assault armor punish or the Moonlight Punish. Ended up getting neither. Both players no expansion. AP lead Black Magic. Black Magic says keep Fox at an arm's length and punishes failed approaches. We'll see. Charge shot misses. Black Magic getting way too close to Fox. Fox putting on some punishment. Can he survive long enough to kill him? Fox goes down. We will have a game 3. Folks, these games are getting heated. Game 3. Who will take it? Fox or Black Magic? Both players incredibly talented. Black Magic making up for his first match with a devastating performance. Fox, if he wants to clutch this up, he's going to have to be really decisive on the Moonlight or the armor. He can't pick and choose. If indecisiveness leads to death in this matchup here for Fox. This matchup really will be determined by Fox's movement, Black Magic being able to keep him away, and the decisiveness of the expansion. If Fox can use his expansion to counter the armor, Black Magic's done for. Let's see it. This determines who gets knocked into the loser's bracket. 2 players, both undefeated so far. Black Magic, cagier than before. Really looking to maximize the space between him and Fox. Moving towards Fox. Interesting decision. Fox eating some damage. Now into Black Magic's face. Black Magic gets a charge shot. Aurora's land. Both players eating a massive amount of damage. Black Magic, armor comes out. Fox, expansion comes out. Staggering him! Charge Moonlight! Hits him! Wow, what a performance. Both players, no expansion. Both short on AP. Can Fox catch Black Magic before Black Magic whittles him down? What a display. Aurora's into the wall. Laser shots missing. Barely whittling down Fox. Black Magic in trouble. Fox low on AP. Both players fighting. Fox with his armor. With the Moonlight from neutral to finish it. What a finisher from Fox. What a statement on a sliver of AP. His signature weapon, the Moonlight Blade, from neutral to take out Black Magic. They say expect the unexpected, but I didn't expect that. I'll tell you what, folks. This determines who gets knocked out of the loser's bracket and who goes into the finals, the semifinals, to fight Ted. Right now, it's Fox's game to lose. Both players playing their heart out. Black Magic playing the cover on the building. Fox eats the charge shot. Fox, careful of the shot placement, dodges the charge shot. Eating lasers. Black Magic staggered. Armor comes out. Counter armor. Takes it off. Doesn't quite get the stagger. Too far. Fox needs to burn off that stagger bar. Choosing not to, instead choosing to press the assault and get in Black Magic's face. Let's see it. Black Magic down on AP but up in stagger. Will it make the difference? Fox almost staggered. He cannot afford to stagger. It'll be the death of him. Black Magic readying the charge shot. Charge shot misses. Black Magic pushing the offensive. Fox playing on the limit. Goes down to the laser rifle. All right, round 3. This is game 3, round 3. What a statement. Both players each are up 1 game. This is the final round to determine who gets knocked back into the loser's bracket. The winner of this match will be fighting Ted in the semifinals. Let's see, folks. Black Magic, cagey to approach, playing that mid-range. Fox working his way inside. Behind Black Magic, back in. Fox gets the stagger, pops the armor, strips Black Magic, gets the stagger, Moonlight! Fox playing out of his mind with the kick. Fox turning up the aggression. He does not want to go to the loser's bracket. Black Magic working his way back into neutral. Fox searching for his opening. Eating some Auroras. Can Fox approach before getting pieced apart by the lasers? Black Magic hanging on by a thread. Moonlight from neutral. It whiffs. Fox staggered and goes down to Black Magic. Fox will be going to the loser's bracket. Black Magic proceeds into the semifinals. What a display. Black Magic 2, Fox 1. All right. We are going to run some losers bracket games now. We're going to have Sighty versus Mother Lover. An exciting matchup to be certain. Great matchup by both of you guys. Absolutely great. We're going to play Sighty versus Mother Lover. All right, let's get Sighty and Mother Lover in this room. Mother Lover and Sighty for the round 3 in the losers bracket. Sighty ready to go. Waiting on Mother Lover, who's on his way. Mother Lover, ready to go. Let's see it. For round 3 of the losers bracket. Sighty, famous for his movement and unlocked camera. Mother Lover, the only representative of the reverse joint nation still remaining apart from Ted, who is the semifinalist. Will the old school Armored Core veteran pull it out, or will the reverse joint fanatic clutch this up? We'll see it here and now. Sighty might overwhelm Mother Lover with his movement. Sighty eating some missiles. Good first exchange for Mother Lava. Sighty closing distance quickly, wasting no time. Eating a kick though. Sighty getting staggered, or getting close to staggered. But still putting some good Ludlow damage on Jay. Kick landing. Sighty's in trouble. Returning with the Ludlow exchange. The Ludlow putting in absolute work for Sighty. Staggered off the kick. Eating some LRAs and Rebulas. Or LRB as I were. Both players popping armor. Sighty running low on AP. The extra health on that RJ frame may be the difference for Mother Lava here. But Sighty piecing him apart from range. Can he maneuver on 1 HP? Sighty goes down for round 1. Great display from Mother Lava. As Sighty as well. We're going to move our camera over to Jay and watch how he pilots this RJ against the veteran Armored Core player. Kick connects. Sighty not able to dodge. Jay going for another kick. Whiffs. Punished on the approach. Sighty putting quite a bit of damage on him. Misses again. Jay is in trouble. Second bar building. Pops armor. Sighty still has his expansion. Sighty putting on some crazy maneuvers. Eats the kick. And the Rebula to the face. Advantage still in Sighty's court. AP lead. Oh, eats the kick. Sighty needs to pop armor soon. AP lead, still an advantage of Sighty. Sighty still has his expansion. Staggered, Jay might go down here. Eating the laser shots. Sighty still has his expansion. Goes down to Sighty. What a match. What a match. Alright. For this game 1, we're going to put the camera back on Sighty and see if he can replicate what he just did, or if Jay will pick him apart with the Rebula LRB combo. Sighty moving in to punish. Circling around Jay. Onto the bridge. Jay looking for those kicks. Can he land them? Eating a ton of damage from that Ludlow. Putting in work for Sighty. Laser orbit also chipping away. Sighty eating some missiles. Approaching aggressively. Eats the kick. Sighty cannot afford to eat those kicks on that approach. Jay understands Sighty continuing. Armor comes out from Jay. Sighty moving around, opting not to run, opting to strip the armor through combat. Sighty still has his expansion. The ball is in Sighty's court. AP lead is almost even. Sighty, stagger bar building. Jay going for the kick, lands it. Armor comes out from Sighty. Jay on the back foot now, looking to avoid bleed off the armor. Sighty not going to allow that to happen. Chasing down, trying to look for the stagger. Both players hanging on by a thread. The kick coming out, taking out Sighty. What a game. First match by a thin margin goes to Mother Lava 777 on his reverse joint build. This is Jay's game to lose now. Mother Lava 777. But I never put anything past Sighty. We see the way he moves. We see the way he operates. He might pull out some insane gameplay here. You can never count Sighty out until the buzzer rings, fellas. Trust me. All right. Mother Lava 777's game to lose. But like I said, you cannot count out Sighty. Sighty's movement is spectacular. His camera work, fantastic. And he is so deadly with that Ludlow laser pistol combo. If y'all are looking for an inspiration for some builds, Sighty's a good guy to look. He is not confined by the meta. He's not bound by standard convention. He runs what he thinks is good. And he pilots it to spectacular fashion. Mother Lava eating a big chunk of impact. Going in for the kick, misses, punished on the approach. Sighty absolutely punishing every mistake Mother Lava makes. Kick goes in, lands. Sighty needs to learn to avoid those kicks if he wants to succeed. Gets Jay to pop armor first. Sighty really patient on the expansion. Been doing a good job about getting Jay to pop his armor first. Well, as we saw last match, that doesn't always determine anything. Kick comes in again as Sighty turns around to face him. Kick misses. Sighty absolutely punishing every whipped kick. Mother in trouble. Almost staggered. Will the Ludlow finish the job? Sighty still maintaining his expansion and half of his AP. Jay on the back foot, desperately trying to escape. Lands the kick, staggering Sighty. Expansion comes out. Sighty now looking to finish Jay. Slowly building a stagger bar. Jay holding on by a thread. Sighty's armor already shredded. Can he pull it off? Plasma's absolutely punishing Jay. Holding on by a thread. Sighty, perfect. What a match. Sighty taking it. If Sighty wins this next round, we will have our game 3. Incredible play by both players. Putting the camera back on Sighty. Sighty maneuvering through the air, dodging all the missiles. Absolutely putting the hurt on Mother Love 777. Mother Love returning with a Rebula shot. Plasma's following Mother Love. Sighty positioning to get the Ludlow on target. Jay bled off the stagger bar. Sighty now needs to keep up the aggression. Can Sighty's footwork avoid the stagger long enough to bleed it off? Yes, it can. Sighty back to neutral. On the pursuit, Jay moving through cover, looking, dodging the kick. Sighty putting on the footwork, not quite landing his Ludlow shots though. Putting the punish, kick coming in, misses. Jay pops armor. Sighty still has his expansion. Again, not running, stripping out the expansion comes out. Both players locked in a struggle. Jay running, does not want to fight Sighty with armor. Cannot blame him with how little the AP differences. Sighty not wasting any time. Gets killed on the run-up. Wow. Jay's game to lose. Down to this. This match determines if we have a game 3 or if Mother Love proceeds on and Sighty is knocked out of the tournament. Sighty fighting for his chance back in the finals with this one game. Kick lands. Armor comes out early. Interesting play from Sighty. Will he press the advantage? Armor already stripped. We'll see if it makes a difference. That may be the critical misplay that cost Sighty the game. Jay still has armor. Armor comes out. Sighty again opting to fight. Kick misses from Jay. Sighty stripping the armor. Almost staggered. Can Sighty footwork away and not get staggered, or will he fall here and now? Will he earn a game 3? Sighty managing to maneuver so long, completely bleeding off the stagger bar. Both players, no expansion. Sighty playing out of his mind, surviving on 1 HP. Mother Love almost staggered. Will the kick land? The Mother Love 777 manages to eliminate Sighty from the tournament. 2-0 in some of the closest matches we've had so far. Great play by both players. Absolutely spectacular showing from both Sighty and Jay. Unfortunately, Sighty is knocked out of the tournament 2-0. But again, nobody can look at these games and say anything but fantastic job by both players. Both players playing top-notch, out of their world. Fantastic. Next match, it's going to be G-Money versus KMH 204. Let's get these players in here. KMH 204 and G-Money going at it. KMH needing 1 second. These matches, folks, they just keep getting better. You know, we've had quality matches from round 1, but it just keeps getting better and better and better. And I'm really looking forward to these tournament matches. KMH 204 ready to go, waiting on G Money. G-Money may have fast reaction speeds, but slow to join the lobby. KMH ready to go, eager. G-Money made it in. Rocket Sand versus the MSL chair. Let's see it. Will KMH be able to pressure and aggress on G-Money? Or will G-Money scientific play absolutely dissect KMH? We'll see. KHM, I'm sorry, I keep saying KMH. The chair versus G-Money's Rocket Sand build. G-Money comfortably sitting atop the Archivist building. Both players G to make the first move, with KHM taking the vertical plasmas, eating the rockets. KMA is going to have a hard time dodging those split missiles in the wheelchair frame. Aperitif's going straight into the wall. G-Money, patient, not rushing in. Around the corner, looking for the explosive thrower, doesn't quite land it. Aperitifs, can G-Money dodge them? No, he can't. He eats the explosive thrower. Quite a diabolical build KHM has here. Eats the missiles, getting staggered. That might be the death of him. That wheelchair frame struggles to dodge missiles, eating them once again. Thrower comes out, punishing the armor. Both players' armor. G-Money not pressing. I'm sorry, G-Money pressing the advantage, not letting a good thing go to waste. Missiles punching KHM as well. The missile is absolutely eating KHM alive. We'll see if KHM can switch up his play to dodge those missiles. His defense has really struggled. The only mathematical way to fit the wheelchair in this tournament is running those jailbreak arms. A bold choice to be sure. KMH playing Mario Kart on the raceways, the raised roadways of Xylem City, looking for G-Money. G-Money hot in pursuit on his tail. KMH locates him. Now they're engaged. Wheelchair in cover. Hard to maneuver. Can KMH pull it out? Explosive thrower lands on G-Money. KMH actually maneuvering quite well. Can he dodge those missiles? No, he cannot. He eats them. But gets the explosive thrower off. G-Money fails to shield it. KHM putting in a surprising performance here. Dodging the missiles as well. Great use of cover with the chair. I don't think anybody expected KMH to put up this good of a fight against G-Money, but here he is, rocking the jailbreak arm wheelchair, eating the explosive thrower. Both players trading explosive thrower. Eating some missiles, managing to dodge half the barrage. Both players one step away from stagger. G-Money getting staggered, popping armor first. KHM popping armor in return, eating the explosive thrower. Both players trading throwers. KHM loses armor first, eats another thrower. G-Money going for the kick. Manages to not miss it. Shields the return. KHM in trouble. Can he dodge his missiles long enough to put up enough damage? KHM eating the missiles. G-Money fishing for that thrower. KHM misses his thrower. G-Money misses his as well. Lands it on G-Money. Gets the kick. Can KHM survive? Both players 1 HP. KHM goes down. G-Money takes game 1. I think closer than anybody expected. What a game. Both players have a similar idea. G-Money just a little more mobile on the Nox Rider and with the shield. The mobility in the shield, I think, made the difference there. Oops, I'm not reading up. Oh my god, what am I doing? Sometimes I press X out, I have it. It's a bad idea. G-Money and KHM ready to rock and roll for game 2. G-Money's game to lose. The thrower versus thrower matchup. And yeah, the wheelchair is risky, KTMB. Absolutely. It's a bold choice. Taking the conscious decision to go, I'm going to run. Jailbreak arms so I can play wheelchair. Bold choice. But it's within the rules. It's allowed, so we're running it. These two players, very similar style. G-Money talking trash in the chat, claiming, quote, I'm the better thrower user. Let's see if he can prove it by closing out this game. G-Money's match to lose. KHM, the underdog, with the unorthodox wheelchair build, looking to cinch this. Can he do it? We'll see. We're watching G-Money here as he looks to close out and move on, clawing his way up through the loser's bracket. Both players cagey about closing the distance, both knowing each one has the explosive thrower ready. Shield coming out, explosive thrower dodged, kick missed, explosive thrower lands on KMH. Great movement by G-Money. Thrower missed. G-Money pushing in, eating some missiles. KMH eats the thrower for the stagger, getting punished by the missiles. Both players, it's all about who can move better. G-Money popping armor early. KHM might. KHM pops armor. Thrower eaten by KHM. KHM deciding not to return the thrower. KHM eating the thrower. G-Money narrowly dodging out of the way of the return. G-Money going in for the kick. Misses. Thrower comes out, killing KHM. If KHM fails to secure this next game, he is out of the tournament for good. G-Money desperately clawing his way from the bottom all the way back up through the tournament. If G-Money wins this game, he will have his rematch with Fox in the loser's bracket. Both players looking, fishing for the thrower. Kick, missed. Explosive thrower, missed. G-Money pulling out the quick shield. KHM eating some missiles in return from that exchange. Working the assault boost with the wheelchair. KHM desperately maximizing the movement on that chair. Thrower misses again. G-Money, incredibly patient, knows this matchup. Very similar builds. Missiles barely tagged KMH. The price of the wheelchair, harder to dodge. Thrower misses. KMH desperately searching for anything to connect. G-Money working it. Both players very close on AP. KHM down to half HP. He cannot afford to be getting tagged by these missiles and the throwers if he wants to cinch out of game 3. Thrower missing G-Money. Barely. Thrower also missing from G-Money. Aperitifs not connecting with G-Money. KMH trying to use the terrain to avoid these split missiles G-Money has. Getting tagged. Stagger bar not getting depleted. KMH is in trouble. Looking for that aggressive push. Eating the missiles. Staggered. Can G-Money stagger? G-Money secures his position in the loser's bracket, knocking KHM out of the tournament. Two very good showings by two good players. An unorthodox build for sure from both players. Unfortunately, G-Money managed to pilot his just a hair better. G-Money proceeds on to the tournament 2-0. Great job, KHM. You really performed well, man. I think KHM, you really like that the mirror match on the throwers, man. You really showed off. I think that was a great showing from everyone involved. All right. Our next match is going to be Chillinkillen 69 versus Mother Love 777. For the loser's bracket. Chillinkillen versus Mother Lover. Gonna be an interesting match for sure. Haha, KHM, I've come to the conclusion that Xylem needs better wheelchair accessibility options. Maybe, but you were piloting around the terrain really well, man. You really did a good showing. I think you showed off your ability to pilot that chair. Yeah, some ramps would help out. Waiting on Mother Lova and Chillin. Chillin in here. Just need to get Mother Lova 777 in here. And he's in. Determining who proceeds on in the loser's bracket. Excited to see it, folks. This is going to be a tight game. Yeah, Ted, Chillin's 6 cents is me texting him on Discord that it's his turn to play. All you ARTP bucks got me sick. I'm back. My roommate came back from a military training exercise and got me sick. Great movement from Chillin. Chillin making Jay work for it. Chillin landing the kicks. Putting the shotgun placement, both players pop armor. Chillin deciding he does not want to tangle with the coral armor. Getting out of there, waiting for his armor to burn off. AP advantage heavily in favor of Mother Love 777. Both players looking for their opening. Mother Love more than happy to bounce, firing off his LRB and Rebula. Chillin needing to make the first move. Can he connect? Kick lands through the shotgun blast. Stagger hits. Not enough time to dagger or land a kick. Chillin's in trouble. Goes down to the Rebula LRB reverse joint. Chillin needs to land those counter kicks if he wants to have a chance. He cannot afford to eat those RJ kicks. They are magnetic. You either got to go far above them or you got to kick through them. Both players letting some missiles rip. Neither connecting. Chillin. Kick lands. Chillin gets a shotgun blast. Chillin going in for his kick of his own. Shotgun blast. Kick connects. Chillin. Shotgun blast. Into the dagger. Dagger connects. Doesn't go for the kick. May not have had the EN. Using the dagger as a gap closer. Bold choice. This is either man's game. Both players still retain their expansion. Chillin, fishing. Looks like he lost sight. Found him again. Ate some missiles in exchange. Chillin, closing in. Gets the reverse one kick, dies, pops armor, doesn't get it off. First game goes to the Mother Love 777. Chillin couldn't quite finagle his victory off of there. All right, moving on to game 2. Will Mother Lova close out this game, or will Chillin earn a third match against Jay? We'll see. I think this game is going to hinge on Chillinkillen managing to reverse. He needs a counter kick. He needs a kick through the reverse joint kick. That's the most guaranteed way to land it. But it's a test of bravery. He can't rely on those shotgun bursts to be his opener. He has to rely on the kick to be his opener against his reverse joint. He needs a kick and then boost in and get his shotgun shots off. That's the best way he's going to be able to stagger this build here. Mother Lova spent a lot of time engineering this thing to be ideal on the defenses. Chillin running a modified version. Usually he's running quad shotgun, so this match he can only have one unique shotgun per. Doesn't quite hit the counter kick. Jay patiently waiting, biding his time to land the kick. There you go, Chillin lands the kick, forcing Mother to armor. Chillin patiently waiting through the armor, eating a regular shot to the face, dodging the kick, getting the shotgun shots off. Chillin still has his armor. Will he pop it? Looking for the counter kick. He's fishing. Jay deciding to back off. Will this be the right choice, or will that allow Chillin to bleed off the stagger bar? Chillin back to neutral. Jay still full stagger bar. Chillin still has his expansion. Popping it, going on the offensive. Looking for that stagger. Can he get him before Jay bleeds off the stagger? Keeping the stagger bar up. Daggering early. Super close. Can he get the dagger combo? Landing the dagger combo, killing Mother Love 777 for the first round. Chillin may earn his third round here. Chillin adapting. Will Mother Lover start to kick early, or will he change his approach? Chillin looking very mean on the sticks right now. Eating the kick, not good for Chillin, but returning some shotgun blast in kind, dodging the kick, putting some mean shotgun blasts on point. Jay choosing to go into the air. Chillin looking to keep up. Jay bleeding off a stagger, eating the kick, reverse joint kick misses, shotgun blast. Both players at the limit of being staggered. Chillin gets staggered. Or will Chillin earn his third match and get a fighting chance at clawing his way up through the rankings? Both players taking high aerial positions. Chillin opting to Soberson, getting the reverse joint kick to the face, but returning shotgun blast in kind. Exchange coming out in favor of Chillin. Jay playing aerial, staggered, not enough range for the dagger. Chillin moving in. Both players still holding on to their expansion. Chillin leading off his stagger bar, working that mid-range. AP leads, slight favor of Chillin. Chillin showing off his footwork. Missiles unable to touch him. Missiles slightly tagging Mother Level 777. 2 minutes on the clock. It's still too early to play for AP. I think Chillin is waiting for Mother Love to push him. There you go, Mother Love getting impatient, pushing in, realizing he's not going to win the battle of attrition on missiles. The Coral Gen, hard to keep up with good dodges. You might run dry. Mother Love losing the mid-range to the duo missiles. He's going to have to get aggressive. He's going for the kick. It lands. Armor comes out. Chillin blowing his expansion, still has the AP lead. Mother Lova holding his expansion, popping it. Chillin now getting out of there, eating some missiles, eating a kick, and he's gonna go down here. Both players down. Chillin dies to the LRB. Great play. Jay shuts Chillin out of the tournament. Amazing match by both players. Chillin out of the tournament. Mother Lova moving on into the losers round 5. All right, we're gonna play Fox versus G Money. The fated rematch, the grudge match. G Money losing to Fox earlier in the tournament. They meet again in the losers bracket. Let's see what they can do. G Money and Fox. Great play from both players, Chillin and Mother Lova. Unfortunately, only one can move on. Fox coming in strong, ready to cement his victory against G Money once again. Fox already talking trash. Let's see it. G Money, once again, slow on the uptake. Waiting on G Money to determine who moves on to the losers round 5 to face off against Mother Lava. G Money, are you there, brother? G Money, you are up. Okay. Here, I'm gonna make the room. G Money, king of technical difficulties. If G Money's screen was any blacker, his monitor would be turned off. G Money getting that salty run back early, absolutely. The fated showdown in the losers bracket to see who can claw their way up through for the privilege of fighting Mother Lava in round 5 of the losers bracket. G Money getting black screen again. G Money, you host and you invite me and Fox. Do that. Shoot me and Fox an invite. Fox managed to get in. We're going to be joining G Money's room. We're going to have him host. Waiting on G Money to set up the room. Joining on G Money's room. Maybe it's my turn to get black screened. We'll see. I couldn't get into G Money's room. Cool. G Money, I need you to join on me. Let's try it one more time. Now I can't create a versus room. Excellent. What is going on? Can I get an invite to one of your guys' rooms? Let's have a Fox host, because now I can't open a room. FromSoft, shutting down my tournament. There we go, I got in. Here, I'm going to invite G Money and Fox. FromSoft, hating on the tournament as usual. There we go. Both got in. All right, Xylem City, 3 minutes. Both players ready to rumble. The fated rematch. This is going to be an incredibly thin margin game. Both players play a really mean mid-range. After this game, we're going to run Ted versus Black Magic. Let's see it. Fox versus G Money, the rematch. Camera on G Money. Both players working between cover. Looking for those razor-thin margins. G Money taking some chip. Fox trying to work his mid-range again. G-Money's missiles not able to make their mark on Fox, but all Fox needs is a little bit of rifle chip on G-Money and press that advantage. Both players working their corners. Ted, are you dropping out of the tournament? Is that what you're telling me? Some missiles landing on Fox. G-Money going for the aggressive push. Oh, Ted, you're not dropping out. You're staying in. Landing the stun with the explosive thrower, Fox. Oh, Ted, I see. Okay, good. I was hoping you wouldn't drop out when you're one of our semi-finalists. I was worried there. I'm glad you're powering through. I appreciate it. Both players at half HP. A lot more aggressive than their previous match. Both players eager to prove this match. Fox wanting to prove that his first match was no fluke. G-Money wanting to prove that he can in fact beat Fox. We'll see here. G-Money punished on the approach, absolutely getting shredded. AP lead in favor of Fox. 1 minute on the clock. Big exchange early in the round. Both players retreating to mid-range. G-Money missing his thrower. Fox unable to punish the whiff. All the missiles not hitting Fox. Charge thrower misses. Fox getting a couple rifle shots, trying to extend that AP lead. Fox playing daring. G-Money playing daring low. Explosive thrower charge misses. G-Money incredibly punished for that miss. G-Money pushing, missing his thrower once again, being punished by Fox. Fox's mid-range, hard to beat for G-Money. The missiles aren't enough pressure. Neutral Moonlight dissuading G-Money's aggression. Plasma's missing G-Money. G-Money going in for another kick, misses. Charge thrower also misses. Fox narrowly navigating out of the way of the threats. 8 seconds on the clock, supposed to throw misses. Fox trying to keep up that AP lead. Can G-Money crack the difference? Fox narrowly avoiding the missiles. Dodges the kick, dodges thrower. Gunning down G-Money with 1 second on the clock. Fox establishing once again that he wins this matchup. Round 1 over with. This matchup does favor Fox as he won the last time they fought. G-Money standing still. G-Money locked on. Playing. Okay. G-Money fishing for the kick. Misses it. Explosive thrower. Missed. G-Money getting punished once again for his whiffs. Fox. Very talented player. Punishing every little mistake G-Money makes. G-Money landing a couple missiles on Fox. AP lead still in favor of Fox. Narrowly. Fox dodging the missiles. Thrower misses. Returning some rifle fire. Nothing connecting. Fox dodging. Eating a missile. Fox going in. G-Money going for the kick. He doesn't quite get it. Doesn't have the angle. Eats a lot of gunfire. Explosive thrower narrowly misses Fox by a matter of inches. Explosive thrower coming out. Misses Fox. Hits Fox, actually. Fox really playing on a razor's edge here, trying to dodge all of G-Money's threats. Fox eats some missiles. Dodges the explosive thrower. Returns some rifle fire. G-Money pops armor. Fox, still holding on to his expansion, has the explosion on hand to counteract G-Money's aggression. Fox playing the mid-range perfectly. Eats the thrower, but gets the counter kick with the Moonlight punish. G-Money is in trouble. Explosive thrower hits Fox. Fox is stunned. Still, AP lead in favor of Fox. Charge thrower misses Fox. Thrower misses Fox once again. AP lead in favor of Fox. Can Fox keep up the aggression or will he eat the thrower shot? Both players very low on HP. Thrower kills Fox. Game 1. It's anybody's match here. Both players eager, have something to prove with this run back. Fox with the charge Renetsu, making a statement. Missiles once again. Fox easily avoiding them. G-Money really needs to pressure with more than just the missiles if he wants to make Fox squirm. Fox is very comfortable in mid-range. Missing the kick, both players joust each other, narrowly avoiding. G-Money getting good use of that shield to avoid every inch of damage he can. AP lead very narrowly in favor of Fox. Fox once again dodging the missiles. G-Money needs to pressure with his body in tandem with the missiles, but it's very punishing. Explosive thrower misses. Fox going in. Both players miss their joust. Fox eats some missiles on the return. Fox in throw range eats the thrower. AP lead swings over to G-Money's favor. G-Money really needs to pressure with his missiles. He needs to go in as he fires. That way it gives Fox less mobility options, because G-Money will get punished if he whiffs his thrower. Both players maneuvering around cover. G-Money eking out the centimeter of AP lead he has. Both players playing for margins here. Misses the thrower. Fox swings the AP lead back in his favor with that one exchange. Missiles into the pole. Explosive thrower over Fox's head. Fox, inch by inch, narrowing the AP lead against G-Money. Thrower misses once again. With each missed thrower, Fox is increasing the gap between the two. Thrower hits Fox. Fox still in the lead, but losing with each exchange if he gets hit by the thrower. G-Money eats the expansion. That might be game for G-Money. Fox just doubled his AP lead. Thrower misses once again. G-Money struggling to keep up with Fox. Kick misses. G-Money doesn't have the angle for the thrower. Fox very confident in his mid-range. Gets hit by a bunch of missiles. Fox dodges the kick, dodges the thrower, widening that AP lead. Fox eats the kick, eats the thrower, but doesn't matter. Fox cinches game one. What is that, game two? Somebody help me out. Was that game one or game two? I think that was game one, right? Or was that game two? It was game one, right? I'm not tripping. So, somebody help me out. I've been watching a lot of matches. I think that was game one. Fairly certain it was game one. Your commentator is at his wit's end, losing track of reality after watching 5 million Armored Core games in a row. I hope you guys are keeping track better than I am. Will G-Money earn a third match, or will Fox dash his hopes and knock him out of the tournament for good? We'll see here and now. Fox getting his Moonlight ready and warmed up. Fox avoiding the missiles and the thrower, maintaining that distance, playing his mid-range match perfectly. G-Money already taking hit damage, going for the kick, lands it, hits the explosive thrower. Fox pops the armor in exchange. G-Money pops the armor. How much help is G-Money's armor going to help him when Fox can definitely navigate out of his way? We'll see. Kick whiffs. G-Money struggling, searching for any hole in Fox's mid-range without losing on the AP trade. Both players, no expansion now. Thrower misses again. G-Money staggered. Fox throws out the charge. Moonlight does not land it. Thrower hits Fox. AP lead still in Fox's favor. Fox returning gunfire on every exchange. G-Money can't quite find the space to get his hits in. Thrower misses Fox once again. G-Money slowly getting unraveled here by Fox's spectacular mid-range. G-Money down to a thread. Fox eats some missiles. Still, is it enough? It may be too little too late. G-Money whiffs the thrower and eats some gunfire to the back as Fox goes underneath him. Fox returning in kind with some plasmas on the way out as well. G-Money dies to Fox. Fox absolutely surgical on his mid-range, not giving G-Money any holes to play with. Every advantage G-Money tries to take, Fox counteracts and comes out on top. Fox dodging the missiles, both players unharmed currently. Fox dodging the missiles, Fox eating a missile, G-Money taking some gunfire in exchange. Slight AP lead in favor of Fox. In this matchup specifically, each incremental lead matters. G-Money taking a bad exchange, firing off some missiles but running into a wall, taking some gunfire. G-Money eating some rifle shots on the approach. Going for the thrower, misses. G-Money eating gunfire. Fox taking some missiles on the way out. Thrower lands on Fox. Huge hit for G-Money. Fox still fishing for that gunfire. G-Money looking to narrow that AP lead Fox has. Back to neutral. G-Money constantly pressuring Fox. Fox looking for the Fox eating a thrower, massively shifting the AP lead in G-Money's favor. Fox now upping the pressure. G-Money going in. G-Money lands a thrower. Fox whiffs his assault armor. G-Money going for another kick. Another thrower. G-Money absolutely trounces Fox in a display of defiance, not wanting to go quietly. This is Fox's game to lose here. Fox either will shut G-Money out, or if he falters, give G-Money that third match an opportunity to proceed. Fox dodges the kick, dodges the thrower. G-Money eating some gunfire. Fox slowly working on building that small incremental lead that wins him so many matches in this matchup. Fox narrowly dodging, eats some missiles on the way out, giving the advantage to G-Money. Fox eats the thrower. G-Money building the incremental lead on his end. G-Money deciding to play out of his mind. Fox's thrower is staggered. Fox pops armor. G-Money. Fox now to half HP. G-Money at 3/4. Fox eats a kick, eats a thrower. Fox is now on the ropes. It is looking like we're going to have a game 3 here unless Fox can play out of his mind and keep G-Money at an arm's length. G-Money is really up in the aggression. G-Money does not want to lose in the loser's bracket. G-Money wants his success story to be from the bottom, crawling all the way up through the loser's bracket. Let's see it. Fox on a sliver of health. Is the nerves getting to him? Is his movement faltering? Fox still playing his neutral game, realizes he cannot afford to get up close to G-Money. G-Money, KG, doesn't want to give up his AP lead. Both players back to mid-range neutral. G-Money hoping that his missiles will just tag Fox for one final hit to finish the game. Fox playing very carefully. G-Money now going on the aggression. Misses the thrower, but in the space created by G-Money's aggression, the missiles come in and kill Fox, giving the game to G-Money, meaning we have a round 3 for both players. Both players playing their hardest. Fox faltering a bit in the neutral. G-Money learning to maximize his aggression. Tandem aggression with the missiles and his body. It's creating the opening for those things to land. Fox is going to have an answer. He's going to have better movement from neutral to get out of the aggressive zone. Bird Right Activist, I'm glad you're enjoying it. KTMB, glad you're liking it as well. This is only the loser's bracket also. Keep in mind, there's still the main match semifinals to go. Fox with his stellar paint job looking to close this game out. This game decides everything. The winner of this proceeds on. The loser is knocked out for good. G-Money taking point, aggressively working to get in towards Fox. Fox eating a missile. G-Money eating some gunfire, going for the aggression. Doesn't quite get the thrower, eats some gunfire on the way out. Fox dodges the thrower, gets more gunfire on a G-Money. Fox whittling away each exchange. G-Money lands a thrower. Huge swing in favor of G-Money. Missiles moving on to Fox. Fox avoids them. Misses the thrower, eats some gunfire. G-Money back on the back foot. This matchup is very cerebral for both players. Both players need to be incredibly patient, and each little increment changes the game. They're both so comfortable from mid-range and have the missiles to match. G-Money popping the shield, trying to avoid each chip of gunfire. Lands a thrower on Fox with the 360 spin. G-Money aggressively pushing Fox. Assault armors. Hits G-Money. G-Money armors in return. Fox now needs to get out of the X. Avoid G-Money. Thrower landing on Fox. AP lead still in favor of Fox. Missiles coming in. Fox narrowly avoiding all of them. G-Money eating some gunfire from neutral. Fox dodging the thrower. Going in on the offense. Waiting for that 0.3 second neutral moonlight into the buildings. Explosive thrower lands on Fox. Kick lands on Fox. Thrower misses. Fox playing out of his mind, trying to build back his lead. Thrower misses again. Fox gets kicked. Fox eats the thrower. Fox 1 AP staggers G-Money. G-Money goes down. What an incredible match. Fox getting the stagger, putting the gunfire on a G-Money with just a sliver of his own HP remaining. This is now Fox's game. If Fox can close this out, G-Money's out of the tournament for good. All lying on the shoulder of Fox. Fox eating a thrower to the face. G-Money comfortably playing from neutral, looking for another thrower. It lands. Fox almost staggered. Fox getting too overconfident. Thrower misses. G-Money whips his kick, eating a lot of gunfire. G-Money almost staggered. Fox needs to turn up the aggression and stagger G-Money right now. Fox, no stagger. Assault boosting at G-Money. G-Money pops armor. Fox whiffs his assault armor. G-Money still has his armor. Big misplay by Fox. Eats a kick and eats a thrower. Fox is in trouble. Armor down by G-Money. Eating some gunfire. Thrower misses from Fox. AP lead very slightly in favor of G-Money. Fox needs to start working that mid-range gameplay again. Both players out of their expansion. If Fox can work that mid-range and punish the failed thrower, misses. Fox still behind on the AP. 2 minutes on the clock. There's enough time to change this. G-Money fighting for his life here. You're seeing both these players very best right now. Fox slowly getting whittled down. G-Money very cagey, playing on the buildings, trying to keep that AP lead. Thrower lands on Fox. Fox is in trouble. G-Money looking for the thrower. Doesn't quite have the angle. Fox just getting whittled down by G-Money's rockets. Thrower lands on Fox. Fox is in trouble. Fox hanging on by a thread here. Nothing short of a miracle will turn this round around. Fox, even under pressure, still dodges the missiles. Thrower misses. G-Money gets staggered. Fox misses the moonlight punish. Too far away. Missiles coming in. Fox dodges the missiles. G-Money getting impatient. 1 minute on the clock. Fox hanging on by a thread, making it an excellent display of maneuverability, not getting hit by a single missile. Fox goes down to the missiles. Didn't have the EN to dodge him. Moving on to round 3 of game 3. This match determines who is out of the tournament for good. The awaited grudge match. Can G-Money earn his place, clawing up all the way from the bottom, or will Fox cement the fact that he wins this matchup? Fox dodging the missiles in the air. G-Money, thrower, right in Fox's face. Fox getting gunfire on G-Money. Both back away. AP lead is dead even. G-Money eating some gunfire and some missiles. G-Money's in trouble. Fox keeping up the pressure on G-Money. G-Money popping that shield. G-Money whiffing the thrower. Fox steadily building that AP lead that he's going to need against G-Money with his mean mid-range. G-Money burning off his stagger bar. G-Money knows that if he gets staggered, the game is over for him. This matchup has the narrowest margins ever. Both players have to play in mid-range. G-Money misses his thrower. G-Money playing around the wrong rectangular building, trying to maximize his cover. Both players back in the open. Fox eats some missiles behind the Arquebus building. Must not have had the EN to get away from him. G-Money goes for the kick, misses. G-Money misses the thrower. Fox exchanges some gunfire to punish the whiffs. G-Money going back in for the thrower, misses. Fox, ever delicate on the back away. G-Money whips his kick, eats some gunfire. Fox is just widening this narrow lead ever so slightly each exchange. With this matchup he's turned. Wow, G-Money completely missed a charge thrower. Fox gets some gunfire on him. Fox just keeps widening. G-Money misses thrower. Fox wasting no time trying to exchange some gunfire. Charge thrower hits Fox. AP lead in favor of G-Money. Fox avoiding the missiles. Dodges the thrower. Fox bleeds his stagger bar off. Both players still hold their expansion. G-Money not living up any pressure. Charge thrower misses. Fox going in on the offense. Fox dodging missiles while attacking. Eats a missile on the way out. AP lead barely in favor of G-Money. G-Money looking for thrower, doesn't quite have the angle, but still maintaining the AP lead with under a minute on the clock. Can Fox bring that AP lead back? G-Money, Fox, both G-Money popping his expansion. Is Fox gonna fish for the explosive or G-Money gonna play the neutral again? Fox dies to the thrower. Fox, both G-Money Fox, incredible gameplay. Unfortunately, Fox is knocked out of the tournament. 2-1, G-Money moves on, clawing his way up from the loser's bracket, upsetting the previous match in the tournament. All right, folks, this matchup is getting intense. Our next matchup, G-Money, stay in this lobby. G-Money, I say again, stay in this lobby. Our next matchup is going to be G-Money versus Mother Lova to determine who is the champion of the loser's bracket and earning the right to fight against the winner of Mother Lova versus Black Magic. G-Money, stay in here. We're gonna get Mother Lova in here. We're gonna have you guys face off. Mother Lova entering the tournament. Can G-Money run it back? Both players eager to claw their way back into the finals. G-Money sweating his nuts off, and we can tell both players ready when you are. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. G-Money taking a bathroom break. Well deserved. G-Money versus Mother Lova. This is going to be a crazy matchup. Waiting on G-Money. G-Money is ready. Is Mother Lova 777 ready? Mother Lova is. The final match of the loser's bracket is going. The winner of this will proceed on to fight either Ted or Black Magic. Let's see what these guys got. It's going to be quite the matchup here. Mother Lova looking to press the advantage. Not going to have quite the easy time dodging the missiles. On that RJ in the air. G-Money looking to punish Mother Lova's aggression with the shield and the thrower. Both players letting off a barrage of missiles. Nobody has been touched yet. We're going to switch our camera over to Mother Level 777, seeing how he approaches this. Already putting some shots on G Money, but eating some missiles in exchange. The margins won't be quite as tight here. It's going to come down to a little more twitch reflex. Mother Love eating a lot of missiles, having a rough time at that mid-range. The NGI might not have the cooldown to dodge the missile, getting staggered. Eats the thrower, going in for the aggression. G Money narrowly avoiding. G Money popping armor. Jay at the AP deficit and dodges the thrower. Can he dodge the missiles? He can. Both players, no expansion. AP lead, G Money. Dodging those missiles. Dodging the thrower. Great prediction from Jay, knowing it's coming out. Dodging the missiles as well, playing out of his mind. AP lead still in favor of G Money. Thrower misses. G Money taking some shots from the LRB Rebula combo. Jay playing out of his mind, dodging every missile that comes his way, trying to land those shots. Eating some missiles, he's in trouble. Getting closer, closing the distance. Jay goes down to the G Money Rocket Sand build. My level 777 is trying too hard to play the mid-range. I think he needs to get up in G Money's face if he wants some success. Both players very cagey to engage. One wary of the thrower, the other wary of the kick. My level 777 eating a couple missiles. G Money eating a shot in return from the rifles. Mother Lova desperately avoiding those missiles. Looking for his shots against G Money. I may have been mistaken. The margins here may be just as narrow as the previous matches. Both players looking for their shots to land. G Money for his missiles. Oh, wow. Mother Lova eating a barrage of missiles. AP lead, dead even, slightly shifting towards G Money with that last lot of missiles. Jay eating more missiles. He can't keep eating those missiles. He's going to have to close the distance if he wants to make the difference here. Mother Lova circling the drain, eating the missiles. Not confident enough to close the gap against the explosive thrower. G Money maneuvering behind cover. AP lead shrinking back to neutral. Dodging all the missiles. Coral Gen is a hard generator to dodge missiles on. If it goes dry when the missile's coming at you, you're in trouble. Closing the gap, dodging the thrower. Deciding not to press the advantage. Putting some shots on G Money, shifting the AP lead in his favor. Both players absolutely piling their heart out. Jay dodging the missiles, making a good showing, eating some missiles. AP lead goes neutral. Put some shots on G Money. AP lead narrowly ticking back and forth. G Money eating a Rebula shot. AP lead in favor. 1 minute on the clock. Can Mother Lova pull this out? Missiles not connecting. Explosive thrower not even coming out. Not confident to land it against the reverse joints. Mother Lova playing out of his mind, putting pressure on G Money. Thrower lands on Jay, shifting the AP lead back in his favor. G Money popping armor. 25 seconds on the clock. Can Mother Lova switch the AP lead back in his favor? G Money down in expansion. 10 seconds to make the difference. More than enough time with the margins this close. Thrower dodged. AP lead narrow. 2 seconds. 1 second. G Money clutches out the first game by time. This is now G Money's game to lose. Mother Lova just quite didn't have the damage. We'll see if Mother Lova adjusts his playstyle to push through in this game too. If not, G Money proceeds on to the finals. Mother Lover really needs to press his aggression and put pressure on G Money. He loses the neutral battle at range. It's much harder to dodge those missiles on a reverse joint with a coral generator. If he doesn't press his advantage, we may see Mother Lover knocked out of the tournament for good. It's his game to clutch. G Money's game to lose. Mother Lover with the first exchange, landing the missiles on G Money. Putting pressure, trying to land the rifle shots. G Money looking for the missiles to land. Nothing quite making contact with Mother Lova yet. A good start from Mother Lova. Explosive thrower lands. Doesn't quite do the damage G Money's looking for. AP lead still in favor. Explosive thrower lands on Mother Lova. Looking for those rifle shots to make impact. Not quite getting it. Explosive thrower misses. Rifle shots connecting. Narrowly dodging these missiles, dodging the thrower, putting shots on G Money. G Money getting aggressive, landing a thrower, but it's not enough to shift the AP lead quite yet. Mother Lova coming back with a vengeance in game 2, looking to close this out and get his round 3. Narrowly dodging missiles, eating the thrower, getting a kick, popping armor. Armor counters the thrower. Both players gunfighting with armor on. G Money kicks through the armor, lands a thrower, but at a massive AP deficit. G Money is going to have to make up a huge difference here. Wow, Mother Lova snipes with the LRB, taking G Money out. G Money may be coming in with some false confidence in a round 2. Mother Lova quickly humbling him for its being too aggressive. Jay connecting with missiles. G Money still looking for his shot. Misses the thrower. Good dodges by Mother Lova. Still looking for those rifle shots to land. Dodging the missiles. Placing some rifle shots on G Money. Dodging the missiles once again. Mother Lova has figured out G Money's rocket pattern. G Money can't connect a hit. G Money whiffs thrower by a matter of inches. Jay continuously punishing with damage. G Money pops armor. G Money severe AP deficit. Thrower lands stunning. Holy fuck. Jay. I'm just gonna say Jay. AP lead switching in favor of G Money. Jay now pushing on the offense. G Money, severe AP deficit, almost staggered, running with 1:40 on the clock. Burning off his stagger bar, but is it enough? He's going to have to pull out some impressive piloting to get close enough to get hits on Jay. Jay, comfortably, sitting in mid-range, eating the thrower, still not enough. AP lead still in favor of Jay. Jay, dodging the missiles, putting shots on G Money. Thin margins here on AP lead. Rifle shots coming out, not quite connecting. Shield being utilized by G Money. G Money needs to claw an advantage back. The thrower misses. Matter of feet. One rocket connected to Jay. Thrower misses. Jay narrowly jumps over it. G Money does not have the AP to spare. If G Money whiffs one more thrower shot, he's going to eat the rifle and die. Oh, and to the missiles. He goes down anyways. Doesn't even get the opportunity. Mother Love of 777 cinches the second game, giving us a match 3. Great play by both players. This one's who takes the cake, who goes to the finals. G Money or Mother Love 777, the Rocket Sand Kite Shield Explosive Thrower build versus the Double Laser RJ build. These are some really calculated matches, folks. Both players really playing cautiously. You're getting their absolute best tonight, folks. G Money might be feeling a little overconfident with his first round win. May be feeling the heat now. Will he crack under pressure or will he play solid? G Money had a long string running undefeated through the losers bracket. Can he keep it up, or will Mother Love 777 put an end to his ambitions? We'll watch here and now. First exchange, G Money already down, eating some shots. Mother Love still avoiding the missiles while maintaining combat. G Money fishing for that thrower, can't quite get the angle to feel confident enough to pull the trigger. Missiles completely avoided by Mother Love 777. Looking for those rifle shots. Jay can't quite to land them. Eating some missiles in exchange. AP lead looking about neutral. Oh, G Money eats some missiles. Jay dodging the missiles, bleeding off Stagger Bar. G Money slowly having that gap widened by Jay with well-placed rifle shots. G Money fishing for that range, eating shots. G Money lands the kick, but misses the thrower. Going for the kick again, lands it, gets the thrower. Jay pops armor, goes for the RJ kick, getting rifle shots in exchange, widening that AP lead. But now, Jay has no expansion. G Money still holding his. G Money really pumping up the aggression, popping his expansion. Can Jay buy enough time to not get hit by the thrower? He can. He can't. He eats the thrower. Is it enough, though? AP lead still ever so slightly in favor of Mother Love 777. Mother Love fishing for those rifle shots. G Money trying to survive. G Money eating more missiles. Going for the kick. Misses. Going for the explosive thrower. Once again, misses. And dies to the rifle shots. This is now Mother Love 777's game to lose with an impressive performance, putting the hurt on G Money. These matches are so close right now. And this is the final game. If Jay wins this, G Money's out and his streak is ended. Jay narrowly moving through the missile pods, not getting hit by a single thing, peppering G Money with rifle shots. Jay untouched. Waiting to get his energy back here. G Money deciding to move into cover, try and get Jay to come to him. Jay obliges, going aerial over the tops of the buildings. G Money previously had trouble with players like Peak who were playing cover through the buildings. G Money whiffs his explosive thrower into the building. Jay still unharmed. Thrower into the building once again. Both players maximizing their use of cover. Thrower misses again. Jay jumping up, kick, missed again. G Money eating rifle shots in retaliation for the bold moves. Thrower once again thrown at Jay's feet. Jay with the RJs very narrowly dodging these thrower hits. Thrower lands on Jay. Jay is in trouble. High stagger bar. G Money does not have the EN to catch him. Jay punishing with rifle shots. Jay popping armor before stagger. Smart move. G Money pops armor. Both players blowing their expansion. G Money looking for the aggressive thrower hit. Doesn't quite have it. Getting punished in range with the Rebula. G Money, serious AP deficit now. Serious misplay by G Money trying to fight Jay in the air. G Money getting impatient and suffering for it. Mother Love is still looking cool as a cucumber. His original game plan intact. G Money scrambling to look for options here with 1 minute 20 on the clock and a massive AP deficit. Will G Money be able to pull it out, or will he get picked apart by Jay? G-Money being forced to shield, eating the Rebula through the shield, going down. G-Money is out of the tournament 2-1. G-Money's excellent streak unfortunately comes to an end, and Mother Lava, with a great display, presses forwards. What a game, fellas. Absolutely fantastic. Good play by both players. G-Money, fantastic run. What a great set of games. G-Money, if you could do me a favor. Jay, come back in here. We're going to leave you in this lobby. G-Money, if you could kindly bow out. You had a great run. Unfortunately, that run has come to an end. Both of you played fantastic, though. Jay, if you could come back into the lobby, and if we could get Black Magic and TedTalker in this lobby. We're going to run Black Magic against TedTalker to determine who faces off against the loser bracket champion. Alright, Black Magic and TedTalker. Alright. So far, the winner bracket, RJ, and the loser bracket, RJ. And we have the Laser Kite facing off. The winner of Black Magic versus TedTalker will go on to face the loser bracket champion, Mother Love 777, to determine the Xylem City Showdown champion. Here and now. And we're going to run this match as a best of 3, and then all the matches after the very final match will be a best of 5. It all comes to a head here and now. Who's going to face off against Mother Lava in the finals? G-Money, you played fantastic, man. There's nothing to be ashamed of. You absolutely put on a stellar performance. You freaking tore up that losers bracket, man. Freaking, and you had the run back against Fox. You beat Fox in the run back. I think you had such a good run, G-Money. Nobody's doubting your skills here tonight. You did absolutely fantastic. Unfortunately, Mother Lava was able to cinch it out by a thin margin. All these matches going down to round 3s, game 3s. Here we go. The crazy combo RJ versus the kite build. Will Ted be able to close the gap, or will Mother Lava be able to punish his aggression? Mother Lava has experience fighting guys who are a lot faster than this RJ build. Will he be able to stay away? Kick misses. Mother Lava using the aerial maneuvers to stay away. Ooh, earshot into the ground, splashing Black Magic. Black Magic trying to stay away, gets staggered, eats the kick, armor up, managing to narrowly survive the whip. Peppering Ted with lasers. Ted popping the expansion. Ted's expansion doesn't go through. Ted's in trouble. Ted staggered, holding on by a thread. Will it be enough? Black Magic narrowly dodging the shot, eating the earshot. What a game. These matches are incredibly thin. Black Magic deciding to get away. Dodging the earshot in the air. We're going to switch perspective over to Black Magic. Watching him narrowly avoid. Shooting the charge shot. Dodging everything. Kicks. He has to watch out for the earshot. Dodges the earshot. Gets off the ground before it comes out. Ted is in trouble. Ted misses the kick. Coming back in for another pass through. Misses the kick again. Getting absolutely cut apart by the missiles. The Auroras and the Plasmas. Lands a kick. It hits the whip. Justice is in trouble. Wow! Narrowly, by a margin, just outside the range of the assault armor, and managed to turn around and get a shot off before he dies. What a great first game. Moving on to phase 3 of game 1 to determine who gets to be the finalist. Absolutely splashed by the earshot. Can he keep away long enough to burn off his stagger? Ted wasting no time, getting very aggressive, missing the kick. Does he have the EN to chase? He gets the stagger, but Black Magic pops armor and returns with a barrage of lasers. Ted, deciding he does not want to fight in the air, lets him burn off his armor. Ted still has his expansion. Black Magic carefully avoiding the whip. Gets a charge shot off. Massive punish. This might be it. Remember, Ted does not have armor. Ted has assault. Will Ted pull it out? The whip. Not enough. Dies to the missiles. Game 1 goes to Black Magic. What a great first game. Super thin margins all around. Going into game 2 here, can Black Magic close it out, or can Ted chase him down? Great matches here. It's all coming down to the wire, folks. These matches are razor thin. No one player has a clear advantage. The matchup seems to favor Black Magic, but Ted, very talented at the chase down. Let's see who can pull this out. Black Magic moving onto the long oval building. Already spotting Ted. Both players visually tracking. Ted closing the distance, using the elevation against Black Magic to approach from cover. Black Magic backing into a corner, gets out of the way, dodges the kick, hits the charge shot and dodges the ear shot. Peppering him, dodges the kick. Black Magic on a razor's edge, gets hit by the kick, gets staggered by the whip, pops armor, assault armor comes out, staggers him, eats the Zimmerman, ear shot to the kill. Just a slight error of positioning. Black Magic was not able. He put himself into the corner, and that sealed his fate. Black Magic may be looking to start from a different area now, instead of putting himself in that corner like he just did. Let's see. Ted circling, trying to box Black Magic in, looking for the kick, lands it, doesn't get the whip, looking for another kick, doesn't quite get that either, eating the Auroras. Black Magic gets staggered. Black Magic saves the armor, narrowly avoids the ear shot, staggers Ted. Ted in trouble. Both players still hold on to their expansion. Black Magic narrowly avoiding him. Ted does not have the EN. Ted falls. Just didn't have the EN to keep up. Black Magic really maximizing that 20B and that NGI. 20B is a hard generator to kite on. It doesn't quite have the same recovery as the 20C, but Black Magic making it work for him. Black Magic going over top of Ted's head, not wanting to be boxed into the corner. Still fishing for those matches. Ted coming in. Black Magic out of EN. He hits him with a kick. Gets hit with a whip. Again, assault armor comes out. Black Magic dodges left instead of backwards, dies to the ear shot. Game 2 goes to Ted. We will have a match 3. Black Magic, just one dodge cost him the match there. Ted, full HP, absolutely putting him in the blender. Going in to match 3. Both players up one match. Let's see who is going to take it. The matchup may appear to favor Black Magic's build. However, one careless mistake, such as positioning on the ring and not being able to boost backwards outside of the assault, completely flips it on its head. Black Magic really has to be careful on his setup to make sure he has EN for when Ted arrives at him. This matchup is entirely decided by positioning and EN management here. If Black Magic can be in the air when Ted is running out of energy and be on the floor when he has space, he'll be able to pull this out. We'll put the camera back on Black Magic. Watch how he positions this here. We'll see what he's able to pull off. Locating Ted. Ted not quite getting there. Thank you, Budget Activists. I appreciate it. Ted looking for it. Getting Black Magic the opportunity to refresh his EN. Ted circling in, looking for it. Doesn't quite have it. Earshot coming out. Earshot missing. Black Magic narrowly avoiding the huge punish. Black Magic going up. Gets the charge shot. Eats the Zimmerman though. Doesn't get kicked. Black Magic holding on. Eats the Earshot. Holding his armor. The whip misses under Black Magic's feet. Black Magic back in, avoids the assault armor. Ted is in trouble. Ted full stagger bar nearly. Black Magic still has armor. Black Magic absolutely punishing Ted. Ted goes down. Black Magic retaining half of his HP bar. What a game. This is Black Magic's game to lose here. All he needs, proper setup and positioning. Ted has a lot of legwork to do to try and catch him. Black Magic going over the top of Ted's head. Ted going to be looking for the Earshot. It does not connect. Black Magic absolutely peppering Ted, looking to regen his energy. Black Magic getting just enough energy to avoid Ted. Ted getting picked apart here, half HP. But Black Magic going to be running out of EN here soon. Ted misses the kick, getting pieced apart. Ted absolutely cut apart. Black Magic wins with full HP, dang near. What a game. Black Magic really showing off the practice he's put in with his aerial maneuvers and ability to avoid aggressive assault boost chase downs. What a game. Black Magic proceeds on to the final. Ted, thank you for your time. You've done fantastic. Unfortunately, it's time. All right. The best of 5, I say again, best of 5 is going to be between Black Magic and Mother Lover. And what a showdown. Two Xylem City players who've played many, many matches against each other, very familiar with each other's playstyle. Who is going to come out on top? We're going to see here and now. This is the finals. It is a best of 5. First to 3 games won will take the game. Gentlemen, when you're ready. Oh, I seem to have made a mistake. I'm sorry. I apologize. There is still a loser's bracket for Ted. I'm mistaken. Mother Lover and Ted have to fight. I was mistaken. There is a loser's bracket round between Ted and Mother Lover. Operator error. I've watched a lot of games. It's a best of 3 between Ted and Mother Lover. Ted, still, this is his first loss. He has his spot in the loser's bracket. I apologize. False hype. False hype. Sue the operator. It is Ted versus Mother Lover in the best of 3. This is why I have this handy challenge bracket helping me out. Let's see who can cinch this. In the losers round 6, best of 3. Ted may earn his rematch, or Mother Lover may be able to take out Ted. Two reverse joints, 2 very different styles. We're going to see. We're going to keep the camera on Ted this match. Both players running black and red reverse joints, but 2 very different ideas of what they're trying to accomplish. Will the combo build win out in the end, or will the double Rebula LRB win? Missing the Earshot. Ted eating a massive amount of damage. Mother Lover putting on a stellar performance. Ted trying to fish the shot. Gets staggered. Eats some shots. It's not looking good for Ted. The soul armor comes out. Jay gets staggered. Eats a Zimmerman. Eats an Earshot. Doesn't quite get the whip. Both players, no expansion. Ted eating some shots. Doesn't quite get the assault. Misses the kick. Getting picked apart at range. Ted not looking at Mother Lover. Getting staggered by the Huxley. Doesn't quite get it. Eats the Zimmerman. What a game. Ted eking it out by like 1 HP. What a freaking game. These players are fighting for their spot to determine who gets to move on to the finals and who ends up as number 3. Make no mistake, all these players, podium finishers, gets kicked, eats the whip, eats another whip. Mother Lover is in trouble. That whip completely took him down from full to zero. Getting staggered, eats a LRB and can't talk, oh my god. Ted looking for the kick, doesn't quite have the EN. Gets the point blank earshot and the Zimmerman through the armor. First game goes to Ted. First game goes to Ted. What a match. Mother Leva looking really strong in round 1. Couldn't quite make it in round 2. What a game, fellas. Both players eager to get back into it. Ted looking to close out and get his run back against Black Magic. Jay looking to secure his spot in the finals. Ted making it all the way up the bracket, only losing to Black Magic. Now running his loser's bracket spot to try and fight Black Magic once again. Jay trying to overcome the insane combo potential of the RJ. Trying to seek his place in the finals. Both players identify each other. Ted moving in for the chase. Molova backpedaling, trying to keep away, build distance, and get elevation. The circle boost, will the kick land? The earshot will land, no kick needed. Armor coming out early, smart decision from Molova. Getting caught on a building, Ted decides he's not going to fight Molova with armor. Ted still has his core expansion. Ted fishing. Doesn't quite get the kick or the whip. Eats the earshot. Assault armor comes out. Molova is in trouble, but now Ted, no expansion and eating rifle shots on the fall down. Can Molova cinch this game? Ted eating damage, misses the kick, misses the whip, gets kicked and shot in the face. What a great maneuver from Molova 777. Absolutely stellar performance. This battle will determine who is the king of the reverse joints. Is it the steady, consistent LRB Rebula, or is it the combo Zimmerman earshot build? Ted taking a lot of damage on the approach. Molova still trying to manage his distance, dropping down, dodging the kick. Earshot misses. Ted burning off his stagger. Lands the kick, hits the whip. Whip again. Armor comes out. Earshot stripping the armor. Ted backing away, wanting to reset to neutral after Molova popped armor. AP lead in favor of Ted. Ted looking to close this match out here. Molova circling, dropping the missiles. Ted missing the kick, looking for the earshot. It gets stopped by the building. Jay on a sliver of health, desperately fighting to stay in the fight. One Zimmerman shot is all it'll take, folks. Earshot misses. Jay holding on by a thread, trying to put the damage on. And the Zimmerman takes out Molova, ending all hopes. Oh wait, no, I think I was mistaken. I think there's a game 3. Yep, here we go. Round 3. Molova looking to get his 3rd game against Ted. Will Ted be able to pull it off and close out any hopes Molova had of entering the finals? Or is Molova going to earn his 3rd match against Ted? Both players very cagey from neutral. Molova fishing for missiles. Ted trying to close that distance through cover. Not quite there. Decides to back off. Ted going in for the assault boost from distance. Misses the earshot. Punished on that approach. Ted coming in for another approach. Lands, misses the kick. Still, Huxley putting in work. Having some issues putting hits on Jay. Both players. Ted staggered behind the Archibus building. What a convenient place to get staggered at. Ted coming back in for his approach. Motherlova narrowly avoiding. Gets kicked. Eats the whip. Assault armor comes out. Jay narrowly managed to not get staggered by it, but now his bar is filled. He's staggered. The kick misses. The whip comes out. And with that all said and done, at that narrow margin, Jay, Mother Lover 777, has placed third in the tournament. And Ted moves on to the best of 5. Great play, gentlemen, both of you. Really well done. Great job to both of you. Mother Lover, congratulations on placing third. You performed excellent. Now, for the best of 5, Ted versus Black Magic. First player to win 3 games. Fantastic job by everyone involved. But now on to the main event, the final match. Best of 5 to determine the finalist. Black Magic versus TedTalker, the final showdown. Ted defeating Mother Level 777 to earn his run back against Black Magic. We've been going for 5 hours, 6 probably actually. We've been going for 6 hours here. 5.5. We've been going for 5.5 hours, folks. These players not only playing their heart out, but they have the endurance to stick with this. And now we've made it to the best of 5. This final match will be recorded going on YouTube, folks. This is the first game in best of 5. Ted missing his kick. Molova punishing the approach with the massive lasers. Kick landing, whip lands, armor comes out. Ted saving the assault, choosing to instead strip the armor with an earshot. Ted on the verge of getting staggered. Ted getting punished from stagger. Black Magic doesn't have any EN. Ted eats the bridge. Ted's in trouble. Black Magic really managing his space here. Kick, whiffs, earshot might be coming out. Earshot connects. Splashes. Black Magic putting the punish on Ted. Round 1 goes to Black Magic in this best of 5. Black Magic looking, finds Ted. Ted looking for the unusual avenue of approach. We're gonna put the camera on Ted here. Ted going for the chase. Can't quite connect. Miss it, hits the whip. Earshot coming out. Will it connect? Choosing not to fire. Black Magic getting punished by the stagger. Ted, very high stagger bar. Bleeding it off, eats the shots, dodges the charge shot. Ted still fishing for that kick. Black Magic eats a Zimmerman shot. Ted gets staggered. Punished by the lasers. On a narrow margin, Black Magic dies. No, Ted dies. Wow. Black Magic narrowly sneaking that LRB or the LRA shot in. Black Magic takes game 1 of the best of 5. What a match. All right, folks, going on to game 2. Gentlemen, when you're ready. Ted wasting no time. Black Magic returning in kind. Both players ready to face off for this best of 5 final. Going into game 2. We're going to keep the camera on Black Magic for this match here. It's a little easier to decipher the going on of the match from his perspective. This matchup here is entirely decided by both players' preparation and their EN management prior to the actual engagement. I know it may be hard to tell, but the setup is critical for both players. Ted needs to get as close as possible before engaging an assault boost, and Black Magic needs to hold on to his energy for as long as he can before rising into the air. Ted choosing to take cover behind the Archivist building. Black Magic opting to shoot his vert missiles. Ted approaching. Looking for that kick. Does not land it. Black Magic needs to dip down, but eats the earshot in return. Black Magic, stagger bar rising, putting the punch on Ted. Will the kick land? It misses. Zimmerman also misses. Ted eating a barrage in return. Ted goes for the kick, lands it. Black Magic in trouble. He better quick boost out of there. The assault armor misses. Black Magic narrowly escapes. Ted is now in trouble. Ted getting pieced apart by the lasers. Both players have no expansion. Ted now has to chase. Black Magic, with the AP lead, can simply play range and let the missiles talk for him. Which is exactly what he's doing. He's going to let the verts work for him. Ted eating the verts and the auroras from behind cover. Looking for the combo. Can't quite get it. Getting picked apart. Round 1 of Game 2 goes to Black Magic. Ted looking for that assault boost again. Can't quite get it. This earshot doesn't even connect. Ted getting picked apart at range. Just doesn't have the setup to catch Black Magic. Charge shot doesn't quite connect from Black Magic. Ted looking for the kick, just short. Earshot not off cooldown. Ted going for another kick. Still doesn't have the speed to catch Black Magic. Ted looking about to get staggered. Ted each stagger on the approach, getting picked apart. The choice to run assault armor really hurting him. Assault armor comes out, does not connect. Game 2 goes to Black Magic. This is now Black Magic's to lose. If Black Magic wins this next game, he is the Xylem City Showdown champion. The decision to run assault armor may have helped Ted in previous matches, but right here it's really hurting him. And the heavier frame on the RJ and the earshot, he doesn't quite have the speed to keep up. We'll see if he can set up his approach to catch Black Magic in this Game 3. If he doesn't, Ted will be at a nice second place with Black Magic being the champion of this tournament. Black Magic placing 4th in the Board Josh's Lightweight Server tournament. So we'll see if he can cinch out his first that he so desperately wanted there. And off to the races. Black Magic already spotting Ted. Ted taking the same approach he took last time. Ted fishing for that kick. Doesn't quite, has it. Hits the whip. Double whip. Black Magic holds the armor. Misses the charge shot. Black Magic now in trouble. Massive AP lead for Ted. Ted opting to run. Ted circling back around. Black Magic hasn't had a chance to regen his EN. Black Magic on the floor. Has enough EN to get off the ground. Gets kicked by Ted and whipped. Ted takes round 1. Black Magic may be getting a little overconfident from that first 2 games. Ted absolutely showing him the error of his hubris. Ted with the random earshot to the center stage. Black Magic spotting Ted, the ever-aware player, always on the lookout. Black Magic backing away, waiting for Ted to make the first move. Ted closing the distance. Black Magic saving his EN so he has room to maneuver. Gunning down Ted. Ted just can't quite seem to get there. Black Magic being very... the charged laser shot with the pistol. Black Magic very patient with his EN, not giving Ted the opportunity to get close. Charge shot not quite landing. Missing the kick. Whip landing. But Ted is staggered. Ted has no AP to play with here. He's going to eat these shots on his approach, and he goes down. Round 2 goes to Black Magic. Folks, this next round, will Black Magic close Game 3 out in a decisive 3-0, or will Ted earn another chance to claw his way back? Ted closing this is Black Magic being patient. Dodges the kick. Gets away from Ted. Playing the aerial game. Ted whipping his kicks. Black Magic again patiently waiting. The charged whip. Not quite connecting. Black Magic using the charge shot. Doesn't quite connect. Ted trying to connect the kick. Still can't. Looking. Pops his whole armor early. Black Magic still has his armor. Folks, I think that might be the game. AP advantage and expansion advantage to Black Magic. We'll see here now, folks. Charge shot does not connect. Aurora's miss. Kick connects. Black Magic stunned. Pops armor. Black Magic, notorious for forgetting he has armor, does not forget this time. Black Magic pushing his advantage with the armor, putting the hurt on Ted. And Ted goes down to the Auroras and the LRA, making Black Magic the Xylem City champion. And Ted is the second place finisher. Great match to all involved. Black Magic with a convincing 3-0 on the games. Great play. Gentlemen, fantastic. If I can get Black Magic in game chat, we can see what he has to say about those matches. Black Magic and Ted. Actually, all three of you, if you can switch to game chat. Great job, fellas. Black Magic, fantastic, spectacular performance. If I can get all three of you gentlemen in game chat really quick. Yeah, you played your heart out, man. I'm really glad you... Say again? Black Magic, your EN management in those 3 games were spectacular. You really demonstrated a lot of patience, not getting afraid of him rushing at you and waiting until it was the right time to rise up. You played that super well. I'm glad, and it showed. It absolutely did. Fuck yeah. You are now the Xylem City champion, man. You came through, you went through the whole thing undefeated. You didn't drop a single match. So I think, you may have dropped a game or two, but you didn't drop, like, a bout. You know what I'm saying? I'll have to look. Yeah. You completely went through the entire winner's bracket, and then you defeated the loser's bracket. So each bout you faced, you were undefeated. You played spectacular. Thank you. My voice is going out. Ted, do you have anything to say, brother? You played fantastic as well. Absolutely terrorizing the winner's bracket and earning your run back, too, for the final match. What do you have to say about your play and about your opponents? I agree. I think something that really hurt you too. I think the assault armor really helped you in the earlier rounds, but against the Black Magic, who's a very patient, careful player, that was your detriment. You didn't have the armor to pop on to chase him down. And all three of you absolutely put on a spectacular performance. We're going to see if we can get Mother Lover 777, the third place finisher, in chat to see if he wants to say anything. Let me see. You absolutely earned it. You played fantastic. Let me see if we can get any words from the third place finisher to finish out the match. Absolutely. Thank you to all who participated, whether they played or watched. We'll see if we have any words from Jay. I'll see what he says. The final match will be. Yeah. Yeah, man, y'all played spectacular. Yeah, my PlayStation doesn't have the heart for that, so I'm just recording this this final thing. Yeah, I mean, the VOD will be on Twitch, right? So if people want to watch it, they can go watch the whole thing on Twitch. And there are certainly some games in there there are certainly some matches in there that are worth people's time to go in and check out. Absolutely. Like a lot of the Sighty matches, the Lloyd matches, the Shin matches, a lot of those were really spectacular. I was losing my mind when Sighty and Shin were fighting each other. I thought that was such an insane match to watch. And that really just goes to show you the level of player, like the caliber of people that entered this tournament, because that was way back in the losers bracket, you know, and that was one of the most insane matches here, and then you guys trounced all the way through the winners bracket. That just, like, from no matter where everybody finished, everybody in this tournament was playing spectacular. I was really shocked by some of the dark horses too, that like the KHM guy, he put on a spectacular performance in the wheelchair of all things. Mother Lover, in-game chat, our third place finisher. We've heard from the first place finisher, Black Magic. We've heard from the second place, Ted. Mother Lover 777, also known as my friend Jay. Third place finisher, spectacular performance. What do you have to say about your play and your competitors? Hello? Jay? Okay, well, we'll be on a standby just for a little bit. I'm glad to hear it, and I would tend to agree, but I don't want to throw shade. Mother Lovage, you got your game chat working? It looks like your mic is on. Are you muted, perhaps? Oh, if you're in a party, yeah, it'll... He's in the window. He's making a build. Yeah, but he's not saying anything. There we go. We hear you. All right, Jay. What do you have to say about your competitors and your play, the tournament as overall? Any words you wanna say as the third place finisher? I'm really glad you guys enjoyed, and this will not be the last one we run. Just know I've been sitting in this humid ass building with no fan, so my audio quality would be good. I'm sweating through my shorts. Fellas. But I am so glad that you guys all had fun, and I'm really glad everyone put on a spectacular performance from the last place finishers to the top. It was intense and fun to commentate. Sure. Do you want me to? I'll turn off the stream. Yeah, sure. I'll turn off the stream. Great match, fellas. All right, Rober signing off. Great match, fellas. Rober signing off. Thank you. No problem.